Oh, it hits different, doesn't it? It hits different now that we've gone several chapters without him. Nanba, where are you? Nanba! Oh, it's okay. I'm sure he's fine. We've got our own businesses to attend to. He's just laying low while all this gang warfare is happening. If you guys don't remember, if you guys didn't see the last stream, a lot of things happened. We saved a biker gang. We went on a food tour. We helped donate to a giant Roomba development. We put on a giant orange mascot head and then beat up a fake orange mascot guy who wanted your Michi money. And that's not even counting the actual canon story stuff. We beat one of the Omi Alliance high-ranking officers. The dude with the weird voice in a wrecking ball. He wanted pancakes, but alas, it is not breakfast time. And right now, we've been given a secret entrance to the Gummy Jewel hideout so we can help them destroy all the evidence of counterfeiting as a last-ditch effort to save them from the wrath of the Omi Alliance. They've disguised themselves as protesters, and it's all plot twist after despair and betrayal and all that. Oh boy. Yeah. Last time we stopped right before a big old story segment. Like, you can tell you're in the middle of a dungeon. Look, this is literally where I was. I dare you. Like, cut together the end of the last stream and the beginning of this one right before I moved the camera. It's exactly where I was standing. So yeah, we're in the Gummy Jewel hideout. We gotta buy them time while they burn everything. Burn! We're having some bulgogi tonight. Korean barbecue, baby.
Yo, the Omi soldiers are heading right for us. Namba gave them the location.
Oh yeah, he betrayed us.
You know he only did it to try to get to his brother. He had to play the cards he was dealt. Not much other choice.
Can I at least play his counterspell?
I know. Oh well. They'll be here any minute. You ready?
As ready as I can be. Like, what else can I do? I can't exactly go back outside. Psycho, I can't talk to her. All right, well, we're as ready we're gonna be. We're as ready as we're gonna be. Just at the Best Buy TV section. You know what? I think I'll pick that one right there. It looks pretty good. Doesn't look too big. That one's just excessive. You know it's like $2,000.
Let's go.
Oh, I had to tell Adachi.
Yo.
I think that happened last time. I like thrust myself at the door like, why can't I go?
Let's do it.
You thought this environment served its purpose. Hey, they were using assets. How efficient. Sleepy memories, welcome on in.
Here they are. Hey, I recognize most of them.
There's the welcoming party.
Oh, you.
Oh, hi, Namba. What are you doing here? You came to watch the big game? Yeah, we got popcorn. Turkey's in the oven.
You guys aren't dead? Shouldn't you be splattered on a wrecking ball?
We had Phoenix Downs.
Lucky you. You get to fight us again.
It's just crazy you're still alive.
Namba more like Nan Bade.
Yeah, think about it. First, you were shot by Captain Arakawa. Isn't that right?
None of your business.
I mean, by all accounts, you should be dead. Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean by all accounts?
I heard Arakawa had his own men dispose of your body. The next time I see him, I should ask him why you're still alive. Well, why you were alive.
Well, you know.
Ogasawara-san, the printer's in there. They're trying to burn the evidence.
Namba, you didn't tell him? Wow.
No wonder there were hardly any Komi Jewel
He still had
guards.
1 HP.
They were all busy barbecuing the place.
Yeah, one of those auto reses.
Ichiban, move! What are you doing? We're about to lose all the evidence.
That's on purpose.
Nobody's getting past me. Sorry, but I made a promise to Songhui.
Stay a while
did
now,
what?
but we got
I
bulgogi.
swore to her that I would buy her enough time.
Can't
to
you see
torch
it
the
cooking? Look at
joint.
all that smoke.
And Namba, this is for your sake too.
This is one of those Korean barbecue restaurants that don't have a fume hood, honestly.
Ichiban,
Come on, Namba. I should take this seriously.
This time, I'll make sure you die.
If you missed it, Nanba's
Don't
been.
get in my way.
No, I'm fighting him? No! Oh no! I feel bad about leveling him now. Level 20s. Hey, wait a minute. He's been grinding without us. He's higher level than our party. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, I see how it is. Ishiodo's a better party captain than I am. But does he have sweet armor? Does he have... I'm sorry, well, we already replaced you, so we don't care anymore. Alright, okay. I'm still missing a lot of MP.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Should I... Ah, dang it. Whatever, we'll work with it.
Let's go.
Boost Allies Invasion, let's go put that on Psycho because she's the healer. We'll spend the first few turns healing back up our MP. Like, I thought this was gonna be a dungeon. I thought we'd have, like, you know, stamina in for free or something right after we pass the door. Okay, well. Former friend. It said former friend? Oh, it says former friend. No. No, that can't be how Kasuga sees it. No. That's just
Sure you can beat me?
he just likes the alliteration, that's all. Pay no mind to female Nanba. He's not a... Ow. Casually, Eri getting shot down to how much health? I'm gonna call a pound mate if I can. The one that increases my defense. Oh my god. Alright, backup arrived. Backup arrived? You guys barely started. Stop it! Stop it! That's our move!
Alright, let's do it.
We used that on so many homeless people that were probably Nanba's friends before we arrived. This is for spirit. Oh, this is bodyguard stuff. Right. Shield blast, enemy power, enemy area. Let's do breaking top. Who's close to each other? This'll work.
You sure you want to get hurt? I'm not backing down.
What up? They're so strong.
Give it up already.
I can't see. Psycho's dying. She hasn't even gotten another turn yet. I'm gonna...
You're gonna get
Can I see who's
stomped.
next?
I got this.
Gonna use a healing item. Give me some MP. Torina! No, give the 200. I can't afford to skimp out this time. Kinda wanna fail on purpose so I can heal up before the fight.
You can beat me?
Picking time.
And I think... No, Ishiodo's next. Okay, I'm okay with Psycho dying this turn. I've got revive items, and I've got this skill on Kasuga that can revive an ally. It's okay, we're still early in. I raised everybody's attack. And can I call pound mates? Yes! Yes, we have reception! No, I wasted the uses since last time! Don't worry. Kondawara. Attack and defense, that's all we need. It might be a waste with the current attack buff, though. I didn't realize we'd need much defense up. Call the room, but we haven't funded it yet.
Do you want your milk or maybe your toy?
We're kidding about the plot battles.
Susumu-chan, you won't play with
Buddy.
me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Basically, Nanba's with the... Sorry, I skipped it.
You're gonna be in a
Basically, Nanba's working with Bleach Japan because they're his only lead on getting to his brother. Oh my god. Psycho, you okay? Doing a little shimmy. That's how idols dance these days. Magical song, heal everyone. Nanba. In this very room we said that Nanba was our brother. What happened? How many streams ago was that? Was it only like 2? Felt like forever ago. Okay, new strategy. Take out as many of the lackeys as possible because we just do not want the damage to stack. So one heavy attack on one person if possible. Yes. This guy. I've decided this guy is to die. Damn. Nice evade. I was very confused. I saw Nanba's winding up for an attack. I'm like, wait, I didn't tell him to do anything. Right. Eri!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's get it done.
And I feel like I should have grinded off screen. I wasn't sure if the save was... if there was a save or not.
You're gonna get
Oh, this is
stomped.
bad. One wrecking ball I can take, but... it's not worth it. I gotta use an item. The hero's vigor attack only has a chance of reviving somebody.
I'm not backing down.
Okay, where's that medicine? Revival bolus, half their HP. This is the one. Eri, get up.
Ah, my secretary! How can I be the rice cracker overlord now?
You're ready.
Alive.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Okay. I'm just gonna top everybody off again. No, I can't.
Take your
Nintendo Ka?
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'll spend Eri's turn reviving Psycho's MP. That's what I'll do. Korea. Yes, we are in the Korean gang's hideout.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, another one. You.
Going in.
It's like I'm beating on this one dude. What did he do to deserve this?
Have fun with this.
Put on a bleached pants shirt, honestly. I attack!
Into this. Take your
Even with a guard, that still does most of the damage. It's almost like it's not worth it to guard it. Okay, I know I have an item that can heal both. Perfect time to use it. Staminan? Staminan.
You're in it. Give it up already.
I'm spending all this effort just to get back to like full.
You're
It's a handicap. I live for the challenge. Totally. Just call it Dark Souls of RPGs. Fujita, you're up.
I'm not.
One wrecking ball, easy. 3 protesters, 1 homeless dude, and a Yakuza? Way too hard. It's the homeless dude that pushes it over the edge, because we're taking emotional damage in addition to physical.
Huda!
You're done.
Bam. Pretty good.
I got
Sure
this.
you want to get hurt?
Give it up.
It's most of his health.
Here we go.
Alright.
Are you serious right now?
So, Ishioda's gonna block me. Just move around, thank you.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Where's the dude I was wheeling on? I could possibly make it to him. Do I have any area attacks with Psycho? I don't think so. Kuririn Beam!
You sure you can beat me?
I think I can make it.
This out.
Yeah. I think I can survive any attack. Any one attack. As long as 2 people don't attack one of my heroes. Just don't use guns.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you want
We'll
to
save
get hurt?
Namba for last just to make it extra emotional. If we spare Namba and then kill everybody else, it shows we still trust in them. If only it worked that way. This ain't Undertale.
Weak!
Weak to physical, pretty good. Stop with the gun!
Guns hate.
I can still fight.
The wrecking ball was easy because it was piloted by a Yakuza. He was never formally trained in construction.
Get alive.
I believe it. Like he's not one of us that he's not like Ichiban. He went to the vocational school, took in tests on whatever. He's not like a licensed pharmatician. He doesn't know the chemical makeup to monosodium glutamate. Okay, just the 2 left. We'll focus on Ishioda. Who's next? I know we've got another turn after this. I don't think Psycho will get another turn though. I'm gonna use her turn to heal herself
You're gonna get stomped.
with some really good bentos. There you go. This is why I stocked up on them.
Feeling better already.
Nice of them to let me eat all that.
Be in a world of hurt.
All right, tag team. Ishioda. He's weak to friendship, dude. Ooh, 819. Yeah, that was the move. Wait, I healed and she still died in one.
Give it up already.
Guns are deadly.
Don't get caught.
Guns are deadly, man. Oh, that sucks. Now it's Psycho's turn. I'm gonna have to top everybody off anyway.
Try this
Now that I know what that gun can do.
Let's do this together. This ought to help.
Thank you.
You're gonna
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
I got this.
Ishioda over here maining Joker. We'll focus with attacks with
I'm not backing
Mr.
down.
Adachi over here.
You're in it. Go in it.
I was playing a little bit of Smash last night. Using Sephiroth against characters who historically have had problems with. Even on... Ooh. Even when it comes to, like, CPU. Sephiroth's pretty good. Just outranges everything I've had problems with in the past. It's like a sword user meant to defeat other sword users. All you gotta do is have a longer sword. Yeah, it'll be a waste of Ichiban's turns if I don't use the tag team attack.
I got this.
I wonder if it gets... I'm wondering if it's specifically weaker because Eri's gone right now? Let's bring her... Nah. I should have used Adachi's turn to bring back Eri. This is bad. I'm doing it all wrong. We'll just use a healing turn. It's fine. It's not fine. My only group heal is with Psycho right now.
I got this.
Vital Bolus. We got enough.
I'll do my best. You sure
He
you
did
wanna
his
get
best.
hurt?
He tried to guard it.
Huh?
Alright, everyone just use an item on yourself. Karage Bato!
All clear.
Even that's not enough, dude.
Who though?
My defense is down again. None of these is useful to us right now.
I'm not backing down. I wouldn't underestimate me.
What's the best healing item I have?
Give it up already.
Ooh, the high-end kimchi. Wait, don't I have, like, the fast kimchi?
You sure you want to get
Is that the
hurt?
high end?
You're gonna get stomped.
I saw what it actually does. There it is, the miracle kimchi.
Oh yeah.
It's hot.
I'm not
It
backing
increases
down.
your turn speed. It gives you more turns. This is what I need.
Give it up already.
I'll give this to Psycho. She might be able
You
to
can beat me?
Take it.
heal more often with this.
You're in it now. Watch this.
Namba, stop it.
World.
I know you might be jealous that we have new Namba.
Right.
Good. Yes.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Group heal, please.
This out. Give it your all, everyone.
Bleach pandas are just chilling.
Let's
Thankfully,
break
only two had the balls to fight. All right, we're in a good place right now. Eri, you can give MP back to Adachi. Adachi-kun.
Give it up already. Let's go.
Where is he?
Huh?
There he is.
Please, take this.
Hey.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm up.
Looks like he ran out of ammo. Let's go. Shield blast. No. One enemy hard.
Let's go.
Take this.
You can beat me.
Not bad.
Right back at
Oof. Even with a guard 115. All right. What other poundmates can we call in? We've got the money. Boost damage, cut accuracy. Yes.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
I'm so happy that the Gummy Joel picked a place with good cell reception for their hideout. They must live in a cell tower, dude. I'm letting the sumo guy play out because I like his moves. Look at him! He's got the form. He's got the technique down. Using Earthquake, it's super effective.
Now hold on.
Namba's trying to plead with him. You hear that? Now hold on.
I got this.
You're gonna see the world. Here we go.
Not bad. Just use Magical Song every turn.
Try this on for size.
It's worth it.
Do this together.
This is how I played RPGs back in the Super Nintendo days. Have one character dedicate healing. Even back in like Final Fantasy VII.
Huh?
Didn't have Aerith in the party. Just give somebody Kyuraga. It's worth it. They're the dedicated healer now. Even if it's Barrett. It actually ended up being Barrett a lot because just because he had the most health, he was alive the most often.
Shadow Stitch.
282. Woo! One more tag team. We got the MP.
Come on.
You played the remake that way. Barrett healer. If it works, it works. Hula! That's the true end of the attack. Right when he gets kicked.
You're gonna feel right.
Oh, I'm so glad his counter is low accuracy, especially. I think it was because of the sumo guy. Oh yeah, that's the one for this fight for sure.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I actually don't need to heal. Let's give Kasuga a Tariner. I gotta watch out for when Psycho's speed buff runs out. Also, may I say, she is handling that spicy kimchi like a champ. In an idle job, I can't do streams after eating spicy food. That does a number on your throat, you know?
Use this.
Thanks, yo.
Thanks, yo.
Let's go.
Plenty of MP for you, one power heavy. Throw! Yeah, we're set. We're good.
Right back at
Oh!
Right.
I tried.
you. Give it up already.
I'll show
I really did try to guard it. 291. He's just countering everything, isn't he?
You gotta do better. Go.
There you go. Gnarly. I'll lower my attack, that's fine. Or my defense. I think he's actually out of gun ammo. He's not using it anymore.
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, people don't get angry when their gun runs out of ammo. They just use something else. Breath of the Wild, just think of all your weapons having ammo, and then suddenly the game gets very weird. But it works.
Brace for impact.
802. That seems to be our most worth it attack right now. Dun, dun, dun.
You're gonna be in a
Imagine if
world of
Ichiban has to find an entire idol group. Like, knowing the Yakuza series, there's probably a game in the series that has to do with, like, you fight a whole bunch of dudes dressed in idol outfits. Never girls, though. That's not how the Yakuza series works.
Give it up
You sure you
already.
want to get hurt?
Let's go.
I'm not that.
Ishiota, your number's up.
Your non-buzz up. Oh, he's still alive.
I wouldn't underestimate
No, no, no.
Don't get cocky.
I think this has got to be it. This will finish him off.
Right.
Defeated by a trip down to the office depot. We're good, we're good.
You sure you can beat
I'm gonna
me?
see how long I can go without healing, because, he's off the screen now, I forgot his name. Now that Yakuza Man is gone, I don't have to worry about gun. Namba hasn't really been doing much. Maybe if you just attack,
This ought to help.
smack some sense into him.
Fun with this.
Ow. See, now I'm glad I could give him that good
This is
weaponry and whatnot. I got my fancy head back from him, I noticed.
Here we go.
Maybe if he kept it, he would have stood a chance against us.
Let's go.
This is honestly kind of sad. I'm on auto attack.
You sure you want
There's like no threat anymore.
Nanba, stop. Stop. This hurts to watch.
Try this on for size. This is my
Stop resisting.
No.
I'm up.
I got this.
This is actually kind of pathetic now.
You sure you can
Next time.
Rest in peace, Kojima. We will never see Silent Hills.
Oh. Stats going up. Look at me go.
Then Norman Reedus has to take that gig showing up on a Magic the Gathering card. You got pro-tagged.
Fuckers.
Watch your language.
Shit! I don't like the looks of that smoke. Let's bounce! Cowards! Where are you going?
Beat up our friend to bring her back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity.
Fools. This isn't over yet.
He'll hate us for a little bit, but you know, with no more leads back to his brother, he can't betray us anymore. What have we done? We'll find another way, Lamba.
What?
Oh! I had a feeling that's where she was going.
Ishioda-san! Damn it!
That's right, run away. We'll spare you, but
Since
he
you
won't.
came all this way, allow us to show you some hospitality, Ogasawara-san.
Wonderful. That's what happens when you mess with the Ichi crew. I feel like we need an actual name. The Like a Dragon Warriors. There you go. I'm still working on it. Class of Evil, welcome back. Everything's on fire. But that's a good thing. This was on purpose. Burn! Burn! Burn!
Namba.
All of this is gonna be lost to history now. All the counterfeit bills. And my brother.
Look, it was just a lead, man. He's still out
You
there.
had to wait until the very end to stab me in the back.
Who stabbed who in the back, Nanba?
Namba, I wish I could have saved something that would have led you to your brother. But your life was on the line, man.
Shut up!
I don't think he's ready to join us again.
You have very good friends.
You call them friends?
Yes. And I can help you with your problem. You want to know where your brother is?
Huh?
He was very close to discovering the truth of the fake bills in Ijincho.
Songhui, why didn't you
I
say
knew
this
that
earlier?
If he discovered that truth, I'd have to kill him. But I also knew that killing him would be a terrible waste of his talent. So I found a way to use him.
Where is he now?
He's residing among the outcasts of our residential district. He's not allowed to leave, of course.
I feel like you're still hiding
But
something.
he's safe and well.
Oh, but yeah, we extracted his brain and now it's living in a jar.
Fuck! Why did you tell us? I know it would have been risky, but still.
It's powering our
Far
internet
too
access.
risky. We couldn't tell you, and we especially couldn't tell Namba-san. He's been a prime target of the Ijin 3 ever since he found out about the counterfeiting.
He's right here, takes off, man. He was Songhui the whole
I
time.
do see what you mean.
Oh, Songhui,
You
yeah.
want to realize the
Namba's
only
brother, I
reason we're
didn't know
telling
you could be
now
so beautiful.
is because your friends helped me by risking their lives. And they did that for you.
Is this the time for inspirational music? Adachi's
Just so
pants
you
are gonna catch a flame any second now.
So what do you say, Namba?
I can't just take her word for it. I need to see him for myself.
Fair.
Let's get the hell out of here then. I really don't feel like getting burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, this is not great for the lungs.
Let's go.
Like, imagine all the ash and, like, paper money fabric getting into their lungs right now. Namba, please. Let's actually get out of here. This is not the time for dramatic pause. We actually have to protect our lungs. Fine, I forgive you. But only because I'm about to hack up a storm right now. Get out of the smoke, man. So, So, okay, he's okay. No, but we'll do right by you. Now the question is, who do I take out of my party? I don't want to not use Namba, but...
Is? The public jail?
Don't worry, we won't be staying long. I just couldn't think of anywhere else we could take a guy we kidnapped.
Like, did nobody notice we were walking him around
Do you
town?
have to be here, though?
Sorry.
How did we get past all the protesters? I guess they all
torture
left
him, are
after
you?
we beat them up. Like, the ones outside wouldn't have known.
This guy's the director of Bleach Japan. He led an Omi Alliance army into Ijincho. Thanks to him, the Great Wall of Muscle's about to come down.
Is that true?
Yeah. So do you really want to let him walk out of here? Think about it.
Make him humble.
Not really.
Teach him how the homeless live. Make him collect cans. That'll be his
Okay.
community service.
Just be gone by morning.
We got it. Thanks.
Really just gotta keep him there, huh?
Boy, do I have a lot of questions for you, Ogasawara-san.
Can't answer right now. His tongue's
Lucky
kind of tied.
It's a long time till sunrise.
You realize that Dachi dresses like a 70s, 80s Kamen Rider. Oh, really? With the jacket and everything? I like it. That's... You know that's gotta be on purpose. Like, maybe when he was a cop, he did ride a motorcycle back then. Get ready for an exposition dump. All right, get your popcorn out, guys. Or at least the Manoka rips. No matter what, we're watching this one through. I don't care if we get a raid or what. Chapter 10? Justice tempered by mercy. Tempered steel. Make him play Yahtzee till he begs for mercy. Make him play shogi. I bet he doesn't know. I
Yo,
can beat him in
Sancho.
mahjong any day.
How's Namba?
He
No, I
ran
can't.
off to go see his brother.
I
It's
can get
really
second place,
cute
though.
How he wants to check on him.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Does he actually know where he is?
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth.
I guess
Nice to
Sanghui's
hear
still
some
been
good
keeping tabs
news
on
for
him.
once.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
No.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got
Sayonara
much
wa.
reason to hang with us anymore.
Ietano.
I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
They were hanging out in the Sephiroth fire. He just walks out like, oh, hey, you are not mother.
Let's get started then.
Ungag him. Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell. Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be.
And just because we're bored, you get hit. Kasuga's not really a master of interrogation like a Revolver Ocelot is. He's still learning.
Now, how did you fall in with the Omi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that?
I like how you can still tell he had duct tape on his face.
Hey,
Like a free shave.
remember the rules for not answering a question?
Free wax.
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As
It's one
you
of those
speak,
cases where
the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you.
it's probably one of those cases where like if he
But
talks, he's dead.
It's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Jungi knows a
Ask
thing or
him
two
what
about
he
torture.
thinks about forcing us
You
to
see his
burn down
fists
our own
clench.
home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
Oh no, not the toenails too.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I can't. They fired my voice actor.
I'm not the one holding the leash.
Oh, good. They hired him again.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
Shave his eyebrows.
Ryo Aoki.
Strip him down. Put him on the torture table from Metal Gear Solid.
You all know him?
Who doesn't
Ryo.
know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name?
Or Masato. Or does he not know?
We've done our homework.
What?
Doesn't?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
He was part of the clan,
A
dude.
long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi, back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan. So,
Don't mess with him.
Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa.
He's from the before times. Dexter's secret.
I met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was
Right.
majoring in political economics, and sharp as a tack.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a
Okay.
wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
You can't fake that stuff. Unless,
Then
wait,
he must have gotten treatment in the U.S.
either he did get U.S.
You
treatment
can get
or...
anything there if you have enough money. Even
Yeah.
unapproved medical procedures.
Yeah, Dachi was talking about
So
that.
he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. I figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Where did they get all that, though?
I didn't
Was it
know
all
what I
just
was
from
getting
Arakawa?
myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld.
Oh, yeah, he got
I was
operated
just
on by
amazed
an
at all
expert.
the opportunities he'd grown up
Huey
with.
Emmerich, he knows all about
And
restoring
What?
the ability to walk.
He wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
Ah, front-end developer, I see.
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Stuff that looks legit on the outside, but is just as
Popularity?
corrupt.
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Masato wanted to be a social
Understand
media
democracy.
influencer, dude.
Under that system, it's the only path to power.
He started streaming on
As long as
Twitch.
you're well-liked
He
by the
gained a
majority,
million
you can get away
subscribers.
with anything.
I hate politics.
He said it.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He
What
said
power?
without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he
Total
decided-
global saturation.
Become governor of Tokyo.
Yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the prime minister above him?
The prime minister is just a figurehead chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become prime minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you.
Oh,
Every
no.
vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power
Election
of money?
rigging.
The prime minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that?
It really is
Ryo
just
Aoki
like
knew
we're
all
doing
of this.
Persona 5,
He
going
wanted that
against
governor's seat long before I
going
met him.
against the highest.
But I was
Well,
happy to
Shido
become a
was
part
gonna
of
be the
his
prime
plan.
minister, wasn't he?
Step 1 was founding Bleach Japan.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master...
Yeah, he was
can
running for
really
prime
take the
minister. Thankfully, we stopped it. I can ask about Bleach Japan first, then just take it slow and squeeze every last detail out of him. Like an orange. Give me all your Michi money. You had the BRB. What did you miss? You missed a lot. The cutscene literally just ended. So this guy knows all about Masato's past and why he's currently going by Rio. He had his surgery in the US and everything. Yeah. I guess we're continuing to interrogate him. We actually still haven't even gotten past the surface of what he knows. I should have saved. God damn it.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
Rio's the big bad. It seems like it.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him
And
too?
Masato!
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
All because he got did
You
dirty
went
on
with
his
it
girl's
anyway.
birthday.
Why?
Who he thought he was
Because
his
I
girl.
knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you.
Look at how
Guys who
loyal
get all
Ichiban, he
weak in
still
the
calls him
knees
young
just for
master.
some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Because Ichiban knows how it is.
Early
be a
on,
suck-up.
people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting
Fairy
those
tale
demands
stuff.
over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
So all political campaigns.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted.
It's like the plot of
So
every
people
Persona.
would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause.
Buying all the support.
Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Really? For everything he talks about trying to make the world a better place, he was just a he's just a paid shill? Exactly
took
the guy
some
who'd
time,
fall for some girl's
but
sweet
eventually
talks.
we had
Oh,
members all
they got through
across
the girls.
country.
Man, what a hypocrite.
That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork.
That's how they got cut up with Okikubo.
They
Yes.
just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
It almost feels like
Makes you even worse than the politicians.
How many members
these days
does
stuff that would
Bleach
ruin a
Japan have?
politician.
If you count all
Like it's a
permanent
give. It's like you
employees at every
expect them to be
branch,
doing
we're
that stuff, but at this
500
point, like when
strong.
it does get out, they
Wow,
just have enough
500
money
tight
to
asses.
suppress it. It's
But then there's the 100,000
It's almost like-
people who join
it's
us
almost
for
like a story like
marches.
this would be unrealistic in that regard.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader.
How do you blackmail
tied up
someone with
and
no
pissed
shame?
off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
That wasn't part of the deal.
Shoot.
Why
Yeah,
are
but first you have to tie me up.
Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor.
Ain't about
Think
that anymore,
about it.
man.
How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So, why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Aging 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan.
Killed his boss, basically changed him to a different person.
Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves.
Oh, no, wait. Do you mean just Soapland boss? I thought it was like,
We're doing
trying
it
to figure out what happened with
because someone
Arakawa. We're still
picked the
not there yet.
And we're just making sure
We're still
justice is served.
Oh, Kasuga. Oh, Kasuga.
Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Now we have our own
You're the
Nishiki.
one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
Soft reboot time. Kasuga, since when did you smoke? So Bleach Japan was just a stepping stone to the governor's seat. Damn, how long did the young master plan this? It's like, oh look, another break. It's like one of those things. Make Ogasawara talk. That's our only objective. Well, let me do a quick save. Look at this. Look how fast we went from chapter 5 to chapter 10. I don't even know how many chapters this game is, but I didn't expect, like... We've got... Some of these chapters were just entirely cutscenes, it feels like. Okay, Psycho area, I know you might be bored, but this is important stuff to Kasuga. It's like a codec conversation.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san?
It's like some people you don't even know they smoke until they get really stressed
You and the young master
out.
got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started phase
His confession
2.
is 2 chapters long.
He
Wait,
sought out media
is he gonna
attention
talk for an entire
constantly.
chapter?
Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind
I mean, I'm ready.
Bleach Japan.
I gotta pay attention. This will be on the
He was
test.
front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Flash is what? What?
Seriously?
Oh, smile.
What does it matter if you look good on TV?
I took those
or
as 2
not?
sentences. Did he
It
get 5
matters
million
a
yen
lot,
every time he was on
even
TV? I
more
don't
than
think
what
so.
you say. When it
Omelet
comes
for
to
president. Omelet for
popularity,
prime minister.
Looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on paper.
Sure. We all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog.
He was actually too busy playing Nintendo Wii.
Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
Unanimous?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On
Is that
top of all
realistic?
that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals.
Oh, okay.
Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose.
Arakawa
The
digging up
election was
every last bit of power he had.
practically
Wow.
And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan.
It all comes back to
Of course,
that.
he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes. And people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
What's the deal with that?
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
But why?
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not.
So what, just a case of the
As
lesser
long
of
as
evil?
crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
It still doesn't add up with how I know
Hold the
Arakawa.
phone.
I still have faith
Maybe
in him.
society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did.
Right?
You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet, and trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
You eliminate the organized crime, you only have disorganized crime.
The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
Non-Yakuza gangs in this series tend to be huge assholes. I've seen.
Is Aoki. So there's
It's almost like it's painting the Yakuza in a
only instead of the
positive light.
this one has
Because
the
they actually
cops,
have honor.
the governor,
Honor
and
among
the
thieves,
Yakuza.
Sly Cooper.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
And where
You
did
don't
they
know
get that
for
money?
sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason.
Itachi
There was
knows more than
something
any of
in
us.
it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well,
Time to play bad cop, bad
No,
cop.
I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
you son of a bitch is what you are.
Smack him.
Calm down.
Good cop, bad DMV officer. Bad cop. This guy a Bruce Wayne type? A little bit, minus all the money and the Batman.
Now
Back to the important stuff. The young master's a popular governor, but what's his next move?
Is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's
Come on
what
in,
he's
Rich
doing.
Nation. We got a big plot dump going on right now. Try to
Yes,
follow.
But his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Oh, this is a little
Ogikubo?
awkward to come right into right now.
Yes, he's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest
Cow?
of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? Now that's a rare thing.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the
Gross.
Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait.
He's been waiting
You
for
told
that
him he'd
opportunity
gain
his
good with
whole
them if
life.
he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin 3. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Pray what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin 3 all riled up and suspicious of each other.
Or no,
Whose big-brained
Mia.
idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone
Is
above
death
you
responsible
did,
for the fall of the
right?
entire city? At some point, this dude's face is gonna have to recover from being duct taped. I can still see the outline.
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on
Don't worry, just
Okubo.
homeless chicken getting his
The young master
cardboard box.
saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Okubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
All the
Yes,
pieces
we
were
did.
in place, dude.
We were lucky that you're bad at
They had
choosing
the hand, they
friends,
just had to play it.
Because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi.
I still don't want to blame
I
him for
would
any
love
of
to
this,
thank
but
Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. As far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of Muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
he's trying to be the hero of his own story. Namba is. I don't like his allies, though.
Yakuza! They're coming here!
That's not what
How'd they
Ichiban would
find
do.
us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them, but it
Well,
looked
thank
like
goodness.
they were on their phones. Probably calling for backup.
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Yeah, a little bit sooner than that. Too late.
Hey,
Ooh.
isn't he?
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
What the? No! Hold him in!
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
You did your best, Grandpa.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
I did deserve this, man. He's okay. He's all right. He needs. Somebody's got to be in the picture for Dame Dane. No, wait.
Get me out of here, you guys!
He'll be even sadder once.
We will.
Ooh.
But you better let Captain
If he
Sawashiro
bites
know
it,
who rescued
he'll be
you.
fine. He'll survive
Got
this.
that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Sawashiro.
Captain Sawashiro.
Joe?
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
Johnny Young Bosch. No, I thought I could trust you. All right. All right, we in it. No captains this time. This will be fine. They're only level 27. You know what? See, Eri leveled up. She's at level 27. We got even chances. And I think we healed in between chapters, thankfully. All right, let's do this. Enemy power. Enemy area. Power medium. Go! Also, Hammy, Yellow Pikachu, welcome on in. How y'all doing? You came into a flat, dumpy chapter, and boy, howdy do I tell you, it's a big dump. They must have had their fiber. Giga Swing, when did I learn this? Heavy damage.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Okay, let's try it. Also, apparently it's better the lower HP I have. That's pretty strong.
Let's go.
Pretty strong to begin with. Oh, that was the wrong dude to fight.
Right.
I assumed he was at the same amount of health as the other guy.
Take your best shot.
Take a gamble. Hopefully I won't get interrupted going this way. There we go.
I'm ready now.
Does Satake have a gun? I think he does. 96. No problem. Stop! Ooh, nice one, Adachi. Got that Metal Gear Solid right in parries. In all video games, the katana is mightier than the bullet. Yeah. Also, welcome on in, Origination. Hope you're well. How you doing? How was the rest of your Batman stream? We're doing a little detective work on our own, although it's a little more complicated than a crazy supervillain trying to take over Arkham Asylum City District Ice Cream Store. Arkham Ice Cream Store. Let's go. This guy's smart. He knows how to guard. And he has a gun. This must be the strongest mook in all of Yakuza.
I have secrets too.
You ever accidentally drop a circle drawing compass on your foot? It's not fun. It's not fun. It's no wonder that's one of Ares' strongest attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier, the schedule. It's not part of the YouTube video, but this week I plan to start playing No Straight Roads. I don't know much about it besides it's some sort of super ultra uber funky stylish, almost Jet Set Radio inspired action adventure game. It's by an indie dev. I got a good deal for it. I think it was only like $5 on the PS4. And I saw one of the reasons I'm playing is I saw Origination over in chat playing it once. I'm like, you know what? I want to stream this. I'll give it a chance. I can't promise that I'll finish it. Yo, can I ask you a question, Origination? How long did you play it? How long was your stream of it? I looked up how long to beat. It said like 6 hours, so that could be potentially 2 streams for me. But also, I spend like a lot of time doing stuff like this, just like the game pause, having a chat, having a little chin waggle with the chat. On PS4, yeah. Check your VODs. Okay, you became a monkey. Why? Did somebody cast the Magic the Gathering card Pongify on you? Replace you with a 3/3 ape creature token?
Nice.
Nice. You get hit by guns in these games all the time. When we get times like this one, dramatic point in 5, where Kiryu collapses from a single shot. Cutscene power, dude. You know, Aerith gets stabbed in a cutscene, it's fatal. Oops, spoilers. Get stabbed by any other weapon in any other Final Fantasy, you're fine. Phoenix down it. No.
You showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
What happened?
Why do
Did
you
they
say
take the
that?
dude? Ah, they
They
did.
took off with Ogasawara.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone?
What did I just say,
Yes.
Kasuga?
That was hardly our victory.
Well, we got some good information.
I'd already asked him everything I wanted to.
Yeah, he gets to live from now.
Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway.
I hope this doesn't impact the
However,
homeless camp.
Yeah.
They don't deserve to be tangled up in this.
Next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Yeah.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again.
We could have taken them to Hamako's. She could have handled those dudes single-handedly. Zane Internet, welcome on in. How you been? It's been a while.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino from the Seiryu clan.
Okay, answer your phone.
He's never called this number before.
Uh-oh.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission.
That's the kind of ringtone you
once,
answer.
I only know
You
as much
answer
about
it
what's going on
before
as you
the
do.
second ring.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
Muscle.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question.
Oh, she got a
I won't be able to
pretty big
say
phone.
until
Is that
I
a
survey the
Samsung?
But it definitely won't be anytime soon.
Looks like it's got a stylus.
Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? He made it out okay?
Ah.
As long as Takabe is aligned with the chairman, the Seiryu clan will be safe. For now.
Was there anything else?
Thankfully, nobody perished as a result of that.
Problem with the Yokohama.
So Zhao
Ryoma.
let him go.
Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao. At
Oh.
all.
This whole time?
Yeah.
That would explain
For
it.
all he knows, Zhao could be dead.
No,
That's why
I
he was
like
asking
Robbie
us to use
Damon.
our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us,
Why is
he
there
told
always
us over the
somebody in
phone there was
danger?
a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's so much going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret.
Yeah, listen, that's Prompto right there.
It's time for chit-chat.
Looks like
Or
we got
catchy.
another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes
He's good.
you
He's one of
say
my
us?
favorites. Like, he's the head of a gang, but he's
After
reasonable.
Zhao put Komi Jewel ahead of himself, even
He's
though
also
he was in
sassy as
danger.
heck.
He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group.
Ah, yes,
Now
the
he's
most
in even
dangerous
worse
game.
trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
Hunting for humans.
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist the Nomi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out?
You know he's
so
in.
close to cornering Horinouchi.
Take that, horny
Look at
Nochi.
us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission.
And Aries
But now
there
they're all
too.
coming together.
Keeping a lookout
Yeah, that's
right outside
right.
the camp.
And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga,
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
okay.
Now we're talking.
If there's anything they should have
Fucking A.
learned,
Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our
if you're on
help.
the side of
Hey,
Kasuga,
you
you're
never
on the
know.
side of
We
good.
might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Very optimistic. I
There's
hope
an
you're
idea
right.
I like. Just forgetting it.
Namba, did you find your brother?
Namba.
I just got back from seeing my brother.
Oh!
Everything Songhui said about him
He
was
did?
true. Plus, they set him free.
Do we get to see him?
Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm real
May I
happy
see it?
for you.
No.
Thanks.
What's up? He's still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay.
Ichiban.
Shoot.
I love you.
Ichiban, you need to understand something.
Sorry, wrong fic. I mean, what?
Jincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
I don't know. He kind of like started
Starting
it.
to sound like you care
Not
about
really.
me.
I just think you need to
But it's
stop
one of those
playing
things he's just
hero.
got to finish.
That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
It was
Used?
Namba who told him to
I
be a
don't see
hero
it
in the
that
first
way.
place.
You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off
Robbie
my
Damon was
hands.
Kenshiro in the Fist of the North Star
It's the
game.
only thing that's stained. It
Now
feels
that
like
I-
my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever.
I would have hoped they got like,
All because of this goddamn
I guess
town.
maybe not Kasuga's voice
Honestly,
actor
I'm
from
just
Yakuza
sick of
1.
this shithole.
I heard people didn't like him.
Nothing.
Somebody that
is
was
gonna
better
come
doing a
from
deep
staying
voice.
here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up
He was in
just
War.
like
Wait,
me.
who was he in WarioWare? Was he? Was he Young
You don't
Cricket?
want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time.
Yeah, Zayna, we've
Don't let other people shit
I've had
you.
fun noticing the voice actors.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man.
Kaiji Tang, the same
This whole
as the
city
Yasuhiro from Danganronpa.
Ryuaoki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their
Pro
stupid
ZDs.
power struggle.
I don't know what happened to that
They
dude with the
started this
hair
whole
and the
mess.
shirt from the beginning.
I'm just one guy.
I hope
caught in
he's
the middle of
okay.
it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel.
We had that bonding moment on
So I
New
got some
Year's. Like, how
responsibility
could,
for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
how could they just let go? He was responsible for him
You've
for this,
already
all those
gone way
years.
beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know what I just
Except
realized?
my friendship,
We're
Nanba.
not even all that different.
You
Oh,
cannot deny the
please.
protagonist
No, really.
Nakama power.
You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan. We all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies.
Reach
What do you
out to
think
the
of that?
truth. What did I tell
Am I
you?
talking
This is
out
just
my ass?
Persona.
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
So he's still not? Okay. Well, Nanba, promise you
Should we
won't
stop
grind
him?
too much without it. You were double 27.
I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking
It's
do
okay.
this.
He's got his story. We got ours.
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
Wait, is she joining us?
And why would I do that?
I
Our
would
people
love
in
it,
the
please.
Komichu
I want
are
her. I want her
scared and
karaoke
confused right now.
right now.
And I believe your leadership in person would be a great
Robbie Damon was
comfort.
Orbuland. Ah, I wondered about that.
Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I do, but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Jungi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Seriously? Well, that'd be great.
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
Ooh. Jungi Han, Jungi Han, Jungi Han. Annyeonghaseyo. Welcome on into the party. If only Songhui also joined in. Yeah, they could have done a karaoke duet. All right, you know what we're doing? We're immediately going down to the Survive bar. The harem is growing. Wait a minute, Gina. I thought you were gonna be monogamous. Nah, no, you didn't. You didn't promise that. No way. I can't force it on you. New party member again. Who are we get? Did he just blink? Wait, they're still blinking. Oh, that's so creepy. They've got no animation, but oh, don't stare at him too long. He's sentient within the cutscene. He's just, please, just press the X button already. Close the dialogue box. I've been needing to go to the bathroom throughout this whole exposition dump. Now I gotta take a regular dump.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you.
Can we have the cool purple hair girl? No.
Jungi Han is a very capable man.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
Well, okay. I was so happy that George Takei was cast as Arakawa. He fits so well. Like, now he is the master. Now he is the big papa. Otherwise, it is kind of funny. He's saying lines like, "Oh yes, going silver has made me more popular with the ladies." When we know that George Takei is very, very, very gay. I realized that afterwards, like, wait a minute. Kasuga-san, from what the Gummy Joe can tell, Zhao was last seen at the restaurant.
I see.
You mean King Jin? Hopefully he's still alive. Wait, but... Look, I know. Alright, okay. Who are we taking out? We gotta reorganize the party. Okay, here we go. Like, I'm assuming that, oh look, he's like brawler style. So that's how. I noticed there was like a class, a job that had like brass knuckles, but I didn't see it in the Hello Work. All right, we're gonna take out Adachi for now, even though he did that whole thing about how like, yeah, I'm not leaving this behind. Because it feels like he's also a damage dealer. Unless, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take out Eri for now, actually. We'll see how that goes. Jungi Han's discipline. Hey, I was gonna read that. Jungi Han's discipline. Extensive training and covert operations giving a tactical edge over charm, brainwash, and rage. So he's immune to those. And Eri is a natural aversion to sleep and rage. Just our party is so calm and collected. They can never do an Engi. Nishiki was Michael Rosenbaum, and Shimano was Michael Madsen. Madsen! They got so many big-name voice actors. Like, everything that I've seen from the dub from Yakuza 1 seems to say, like, they wanted to bill it as a big-name AAA sandbox game, akin to the likes of Grand Theft Auto. And yes, I am going straight towards the karaoke bar. Hopefully they'll take us in this time of peril. In this time of dubstep music. Listen to this. You know what? I'm glad that they found their place. Like, this is the game where weird stuff happens. Big old crime Yakuza men eat money and then sing Dame Dane. That's all you need. Clap, 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 clap. Haha, detour. Welcome back, Origination. You know, I was gonna go watch, like, some more karaoke songs on YouTube, and I stopped myself from doing so. Because I remember when I watched those, a lot of people were, like, in the bar cheering, and I realized that the person playing had all the characters unlocked already. That means that... Is Eri over there? Yeah. That means, like, if I were to watch those videos now knowing some of these characters, I would have been spoiled on Jungi Han joining. I didn't even know. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, I see, Zaina. Well, I don't think this is really the time or place to talk about it. A lot of people have different opinions on celebrities, and a lot of people are also just not aware of some things they may have done. So for now, let's just keep the mood light. I'll research it later, I guess. Dame Dane. Does he not have a karaoke song? Jungi, I trusted you. I believed in you. Aren't you like a K-pop dude? Oh, disappointed. Worst company, can you say something about Late Game 1? I mean, I won't understand it, but go ahead. This is one of those things like, uh-oh, this guy's in trouble with the Mochi Pounders. I took a quick glance at some stranger, and now he's practically threatening to kill me. I told him it was a misunderstanding, but all he does is shout over me.
This could get rough.
Lay off my client. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see how Jungi Han fights.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
Zhang did sound a lot like Jim Cummings, like Pete from Disney. I noticed that, but I don't think he actually is. I think he's just like a very similar sounding dude. I have gun. Right, he used it. He used guns on us when we were fighting him. Now we have the gun. One enemy though. Only 21 MP. Shoot him up. Bang bang. Pop some shots. Look at him. Oh, that is so ineffective. 32. No wonder. Pound him up, baby. Give him some colds, just to start off with. Yeah, I remember looking up Zhang's voice actor. I'm like, oh, it actually isn't Jim Cummings.
I summon you.
You can always count on Nancy-chan. Hector's going to sleep. Have a good night, Hector. And also origination, welcome back to Crawfish. There's so much in this game I just take for granted now. I never even noticed that there's like a Nancy background to the text Plague of Pincers.
A gift for you.
The gift is bullets. Harinochi looks like a bad guy from 1. Like, yeah, when you mentioned, I think either a lot of the characters are similar looking on purpose to either be a reference or they're just reusing assets. Because you mentioned that Mr. David Hayter, barkeeper man, looked a lot like some dude from 1.
Let's go.
Like, with the exact same scar and everything. Like, there's no way that's not on purpose. The question is, what does it mean? Whether it has plot significance or it's just like a little, let's see if people recognize him.
Toria!
Get a lighter hammer next time. Just forgot what he was doing, dude. Put that away, that's dangerous.
Get alive. Well,
I'm just thinking of those.
let's go.
Let's just shoot him from here. I'm just thinking of those Ganados from Resident Evil 4. Woo! I like that. They take out the dynamite. If you shoot the dynamite, then it just blows them up. Battle Breaker! 464. Easy one hit. .com Ben. He's one of them internet assailants. Charmed him up.
You're gonna get stomped.
I do wonder about that Mr. Masochist guy. I'm still wondering how we're supposed to make him feel again. Maybe now that we have Junki Han, like a bullet will make him feel.
I'm not backing down.
Or something.
Watch me.
Look, I know that quest isn't done yet. The guy from 1 that you're talking about has ties to the police. So maybe... It may be intentional?
Here we go.
It's one of those things that they can hide way better because
Ready now.
they didn't exactly have English voice acting either at the time some of these characters were introduced, or they just had different actors now than they would have had. Although, we can check if like their Japanese voice actors are the same. Anytime I'm watching a movie or playing a game, and I notice that 2 people have the same voice actor, even if they're trying to do like a... They're trying to hide it with a little funny voice. Haha.
I'm talking real low, but in fact, I'm myself from an alternate timeline. I traveled back in time while I was caught in a fire and it permanently damaged my larynx. And now I just talk like this.
Man, you really saved my hide. Can't believe he snapped just because I walked into him. I'm seeing that the part-time hero stuff isn't exactly the pinnacle of plot. Feature. Welcome on in.
Let's hurry to King Jin.
Alright, let's go. Ever since you learned these party members are almost middle-aged, it made the game better. It's like, this game really, like, focuses on being set within, like, the crime drama-y world of the Yakuza. And Yakuza in general. Like, Kazuma Kiryu ain't exactly a spring chicken either. Like, defying all of those anime tropes, but also leaning super heavy into the more cliche ones. Like, yeah, no, he's not a 16-year-old battle prodigy with a battle axe. But, you know, he's got a heart of gold and he's assembled a nakama from unwitting people, whether they're ex-homeless, Korean mafia leaders, hostesses, ex-cops. Don't worry about it. It's like the modern-day Earthbound. So we gotta make our way over there. Let's take a cab. Easy enough. Like, we're trying to get there as fast as possible instead of running. Oh yeah, let's use a car. Leisurely stroll our way on over. You... Narukami? No, you Nanba. Did I make a Futurama reference? A little bit. Good news, everyone. I'm a horse's butt. Aoki's starting to sound like a mixture of... Yeah, I'm betting they're doing a lot of like callbacks to Yakuza 1. Like, it's got to be on purpose that the plots have some semblance of similarity. Like, Kiryu even got sent to jail and came out back, but you know, a little less than 18 years later, thankfully. All right, now is not the time to focus on our homeless friend's love life. I'm sorry. We'll talk to him next time.
What's going on?
Hey.
You feel like we're being watched? All the time. I mean, we're streaming on Twitch. It does come with the territory of gaining notoriety.
Maybe. Maybe. But if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they?
Maybe, but it kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What if they do?
Well, that means Zhao's in trouble. The problem is, how do we find out?
Hey guys, are you Yakuza? We know how the real NPCs act. They just like see us, they turn around 180 degrees, walk away.
Oh, that's easy. We just keep walking.
These guys, however.
Hey.
Hey. Mind letting us pass? We're friends of Zhao-san.
Ah. Are you the part of the Liu Mang that's still with Zhao, or the ones that are doing the coup against him?
Huh? Maybe I need to double check, but Zhao-san's your boss, isn't he?
Hey.
Oh, Zhang, you're back.
You got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours.
Doing my best Pete impression. It's not quite working. You have to actually be Jim. Remember Zhang Ichiban?
Yeah, that perv, right? Licked your armpit?
Don't remind me.
He's a pervert?
Yeah, believe it or not, licking armpits is not normal.
Yeah, he's got an armpit fetish.
Oh no!
Oh.
Not even the Gummy Jill knew that. Why would they? I mean, sure you got cameras everywhere, but not in there. Not in the private rooms.
Get on our level.
Hey.
What's all the chatter back there?
My bad.
Anyway, what do you mean about Zhao not being the boss? Lao Ma's the boss now, and he's put a price on your heads.
How much?
100 million per person. That's enough to turn an upstanding guy like me into a murderer.
Well, let me know when it gets spent. Because right now, I don't think you're murdering anything. Oh, Jungi, when are you gonna get like the machine gun and you just go blam, blam, blam on all these fellas? I need area power, area attacks. That's what I'm all about. Let's do that karambi. Karambi. That's some kind of Korean blade. Sounds cool. Oh. Dude, you can't guard it. Ow. He can dodge bullet. He's Neo, man. He's the one.
You got swing.
Oh, that is so strong. And that's why I like area attacks. Here, just bop him.
Dead.
You forgot about Zhang. I assumed like he was done. I had no idea he'd ever appear ever again. We find him over at the restaurant / hostess club, whatever that's supposed to be.
You wanna go?
He spilled the beans and now he's bean dead.
Take this. I don't miss.
Cool. Be funny if he missed right there.
Right.
You remember Jim voiced Thanos from Superhero Squad? What? Are we talking like Marvel Thanos? But it was like, what, a spin-off? One of those cartoons, maybe? It's funny when like you search on Netflix and because they don't, like say they don't have Avengers, and I don't think they do.
Let's go.
They try to recommend you like anything they have related to the Avengers. Like here, have this like for kids Marvel spin-off where everyone's a chibi. That's Avengers. Close enough. And Thanos is obsessed with chickens. What?
You're in it now.
Perfectly clucky, as all things should be. He's balancing an egg on his palm. Alright, Zhang deserves the gun. Let's not pretend he doesn't. Bang, bang. He's weak to gun. Giga Swing.
I'm not backing down.
Like, it's just worth it. Look at that. Don't even have to deal with the
Here we go.
flunkies.
You're in it now.
This is what I'm saying. Some boss battles, I'm sweating bullets, and now I'm just like, yeah, it's just saying. Snipe him.
Are you quick enough?
I got this.
Pistol Pete.
I'm up.
Got pistol whipped.
Going in.
I won't hesitate.
Cool. Take your best.
Time to get BB bot.
Watch me.
I'm just gonna use the gun the whole time. Is that okay?
I don't miss.
Zhang deserves nothing less.
Right.
Smack him. Oh man, didn't get the bonus.
Ready?
He's your favorite antagonist? Why? What's so special about him? Because he likes armpits? I mean, it's okay if that's why.
Let's go.
It's like he's just happy to have a role in this game that extends beyond
Come on.
anything we've seen already. Oh, let's see what Jungi Han does in the team battle. Right in there. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Pata! I mean, I liked it. Mostly just a normal kick, though. He's just chilling. He just got his own goals. Okay, I can see that. Antagonize this. I will never antagonize Nestle.
Here we go.
She's our favorite cow. Even if I've never actually played Story of Seasons on stream. Maybe we will. I've heard a certain Artificial Andrew has the speedrun world record in Story of Seasons, any percent. Because that includes the ending where you just say no to getting the farm in the first place. It's funny that nobody else has done it.
Going in.
You're gonna get stomped.
Just means I can optimize, right? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
Come on.
This guy's tanky.
You wanna go?
We can heal, not that we exactly need to. Just top us off.
I'm ready now.
My thanks.
Your favorite villains in the series, Kuze and Owano. People love Kuze. He's that dude that was based on that one famous Japanese actor, like actually scanned in and everything.
I don't miss.
I'm not exactly sure why, but I've seen so many memes. So many memes. That's basically all I know of Yakuza, the memes.
Get alive. Check this out.
Fighting Kuze in a sewer? Why not? Huh?
Ready? Let's go.
Alright, do we have anything that deals a little more power?
Let's go.
How much does this do? Ooh, critical. Right, that attack's always critical, isn't it? Kick. Punch.
Try this on the side.
Eyes on me.
Dame dane.
ダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも
Dude had 36,000 on him. I'll take it. Thank you for your kind donation to the Ichiban Fund.
Excellent.
I'll promptly spend this all on karaoke. Just not Jungi Han's karaoke.
I'm getting stronger.
How can they not have... Maybe they won't give him a new song during this story event. Oh, no. Oh, Heading home already, Zhang-san? Come on, stay a while. We're gonna beat you the heck up. Nowhere to run, cue ball.
Why do you guys keep coming after me?
Yo.
What happened to Zhao?
He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma in Kingjin.
So he's still alive? Wow, taking your former boss prisoner. The balls on Mabuchi, which is what I would say if he had any.
Yeah, Lao Ma wants Zhao to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff. He wouldn't want to miss out on that. Is he torturing him? Probably.
This is worse than we thought.
Yeah, but now that we know, we've got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry.
See, this is the reason I started voicing Adachi as Solid Snake in the first place. Too many gruff male characters. They're all so similar. Da-da-da-da. If there's one thing the characters in Yakuza shine with, it's their personalities for sure. I see you have an appreciation for Kuze. Well, if he's that good, stay at the country club. Hello? Right, this is the restaurant.
All right, okay.
Oh, thank goodness we healed in between all that. Because we leveled up. Guys, I kind of don't like playing as Jungi-Han. He doesn't have the area attacks. Let's see if he levels up into any of them. I'll give him a chance. Nice miss. I'm sorry, did we butt into the Wolverine cosplay group? I'll leave you guys to it. Just tell me which way is the cosplay gathering for the photo ops. I'm almost late for the Magic the Gathering tournament. Did I get Namba back? Not quite. Not quite. He's still warming back up to us. He finally got to see his brother, but he wants no part in us dealing with the Ijin 3. No way. Unfortunately. The enemies aren't standing together. Come on, you're supposed to be tactically inefficient. There you go, that's close enough, probably. And something. Somebody's close to dying. Maybe I can shoot him from here. May your aim be true! Got him. I do like that he has a gun. I don't have to worry about him getting, like, tripped up every time he tries to go to do an attack.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's no use, they know how to stand far apart from each other.
Come on now. It's all yours.
Maybe he's smartest enemies in the game, but not smart enough to carry a gun like that one Bleach Japan dude. Stop it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Try this on the side. Here I
He's really good. He's a fast boy.
Let's go.
Now I wonder, if we gave him the kimchi, would he be like extra speedy? Or is he just like under the natural effects of kimchi? That's what he had for breakfast already.
Let's go.
I love that line from Adachi. So angry. Somebody pissed in his Cheerios this morning. And it might have been Nanba.
Check this out.
Make it rain, make it rain! Jammin'. I tell you, I never expected to be this into the music for this game. Like, it's always have good music. I trust Sega. They have really good composers. Ah, that's the way. Is there a place to heal nearby? Probably not. We're gonna keep going. Just need to think. Do I need any healing items? I think I'm good. Press forward. Wait, let me pick this up first. Meat bun. And this one. Smooth hide. Now we can fight. Check if Joji has jobs. Maybe. I did want to see what he's, capable of with his standard job, but let's see. Still no areas at this point. Banshee bayonet.
Or a magic
You're gonna
trick.
be in a world of hurt.
Whoa.
Stealth camouflage.
I'm not backing down.
Take that, table.
Right.
Yes.
Just this out. This is my
Alrighty, righty.
Close now.
Slap. Ooh, I see a briefcase behind there.
Care for a magic trick?
I'm hoping there's a good.
You're gonna be in a
Yes,
world of
yes, Jungi. I am ready for a
Watch
magic
close
trick.
now.
He just wants to remind everybody that he's still
For a
here.
Magic trick?
hurt. I'm not backing down.
He really does not want to stop talking.
Close now.
Pretty good.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Whoa, that was fast. That didn't even do that much damage actually. Which makes sense. They did say it was only light. Got him.
I'm not backing down.
Do not. I love that they're not even like dressed for battle. They're just wearing their regular clothes.
You're in for it.
Like they were just sitting here watching some soap operas on the TV.
Try this on the side.
Snake, watch out! They're in the elevator with you.
Who is?
You're gonna be in a
Hatsune Miku. She invented Minecraft.
Not Hatsune Miku.
Yes, Snake. She's deadly. She can use her mass popularity to write a scathing review of you on Twitter.com.
I didn't know Twitter had reviews.
Don't you know? They're trying to eat into Yelp's territory. Oh, yo. Just a little bit of poison. It's fine.
Right.
Smack him. Pretty good. Hey, hey. We're doing okay. Let's see if there's a place to heal. If I leave this area, hopefully I can come back without fighting anything new. Give me something. Professionals whisk. That's gotta be for the chef job. Why is there just a dude here? Man, I got chewed out by my manager again. I'm always getting yelled at. Maybe it's time I quit. Maybe it's time you join, the Senbei Emporium. Guess you're having a tough time with your job. Why don't you apply at my company? Everyone's really nice over there. We got a chicken. And like a young boy, don't worry. It's all legal in the books, apparently, hopefully. And I'm not the type to yell without good reason either. Really? Really? Well, you're certainly kind enough to be nice to a stranger like me. I'm Taniguchi. Looking forward to you. Look at him, level R. Not bad. Ooh, what's this? Dude, there's all these goodies out here. Alright, gonna go get some free healing real quick. What's the nearest place? Probably a restaurant. It would cost a little bit of money, but maybe I'll get a little like XP bonus. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! Oh, hi, Zhang. Oh, okay, that's not Zhang. I thought it was. I'll run away. These guys are not worth my time. They're level 16. That's not running away. Oops, I pressed L2.
Take your best shot.
Let's see if this gets rid of them all at once.
Bring it on.
Check this out.
I missed.
Here we go.
Let's go.
And not worth it. Let's go.
You're around.
Bye bye. You'd be hyped for a Metal Gear spin-off detailing Snake on Anacon's time as philanthropy.
Their noses being out in the cold for too long. The whole thing stank. Uh-oh, stinky.
I'd love that so much. There's a restaurant down here? What they got? Beef bowls? Yoronotaki. You got a recommendation?
Who's hungry?
Itadakimasu.
Me.
Like, I know Zhao's waiting for us, but we got time for a meal. Thanks for the grub. For a second, I thought that guy was eating through a mask. No, he's on the phone.
Alright, back up.
Resume the music. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Like, I'd be hyped for that Metal Gear spinoff, but at the same time, we know Kojima's not at Konami anymore. It would have to be like... I'm still wary about what anything Konami produces Metal Gear related. Like, the only thing I trust right now... Also, there's like a... According to the map, I can get in here. What? But this door is very locked. Maybe later. The only thing I'd trust from Konami would be like, if they straight up remake Metal Gear 1, or do another remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, that's something a lot of people are asking for. And we'll see how they handle it. Like, let's not trust them with any new ideas quite yet. Because, you know, what happens with Survive. But let's see how they interpret. Let's see how they pull a big boss and interpret the boss's will. Interpret Kojima's will. Who we got? 3 enemies? Not bad.
I don't miss.
Hey, he's weak to gun. Can you determine this enemy's weakness? That's right. He's weak to gun. And what about this enemy? Yes, he's weak to gun. And the big strong enemy? Yes, he's weak to gun. And the crazy flamethrower enemy? You're right, he's weak to gun. It's that video that's been popping up on like TikTok and Twitter. What hole does this shape go in? The semicircle shape. That's right, it goes in the square hole. And what about the arc shape? That's right, it goes in the square hole. That's what the gun is, dude. The gun is my square hole. It is the catch-all. There's nothing else that could possibly be better. You can see them doing another 17? 17. Is that a Konami game? What was Survive's problem? You got up into Lord of Dust appearing. So it's like Survive. From what I've heard, actually, it was a decent game. It helped that it was on the Metal Gear Solid 5 engine and pretty much just used its gameplay. Don't know why I used the charge. That wasn't really the best move there. Snipe him.
Come on. I don't miss.
Like, as a game, it was fine. It's just not a Metal Gear game in any way. Like, has nothing to do with the overall plot. They're just trying to play it safe. Doesn't have any, like, broad themes of, like, war or trying to follow people's legacies. It's just like, here, have game where you complete task in gameplay loop. And if you pay money, you can make a gameplay loop faster. Like, people have said some things about, like, oh, the whole fog of war thing that I heard it has. Like, it doesn't serve the gameplay. Like, it does, it's just not the same. It looks like Metal Gear Solid 5, it's just not. Chill blast.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot.
Wait, when did Kasuga get a group healing move? Okay, sure.
You're gonna get.
Yeah, maybe I can take Psycho off of her idle job. The premise was the problem. I do not speak for, like, I'm a fan of the Metal Gear series, but I didn't play Survive, so I can't really speak for what exactly may have been wrong with it.
I'll take it.
It's just more what it stood for, you know? I'm not saying, I'm not gonna be one to hate a game just on principle, usually, because that's pretty much just gaming as a whole right now. Like, if you I'm not the one to ask when it comes to criticizing things I haven't played. I try to give things chances. I actually do own a copy of Metal Gear Solid Survive. I just bought it on GameFly for $6. I do plan to, like, play it at some point. I just, you know, don't really see a reason to right now. Like I said, I'll definitely give Konami a chance if they ever make like a remake of the original Metal Gear or a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, because that way I can see what they do with something even though it's not totally new. I just want to see how they handle it. Thank Twig, what's up? Welcome, Arlen. Hope you're doing good. Robbie Damon Zhao's in trouble. It's like these past few chapters of the game have just been Kasuga saves whatever gang leader. And look, now Jungi Han has joined us. We just finished saving the Gummy Jewel. Trying to find more about how Masato came to be. Where he is now. Uh-oh. I should say before this. The Lumang are going to do anything they can to stop us. Can't go in unprepared. Not yet. I'll save, then I'll go in. I'll probably almost die. Dun 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 dun. Zombie apocalypse, alternate universe, pretty not Metal Gear. A little bit funny, because that's a little bit of that is in Metal Gear Solid 5. They just kind of took that and rolled with it. Like, I want to play it before I judge it for anything. I just don't want to give, like, Konami the signal that that's what people want. So, that is why I bought it used. Look at this guy's suit.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to King Jin. I was instructed by the boss to be a gracious host.
That's not code for, like, open, like, one of those serving dishes and there's a gun inside.
Go.
You know, like with Arakawa's dad.
Your boss is
in Mabuchi? He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao.
Yeah.
That won't be possible, unfortunately.
Actually, his voice not that deep. That won't be possible, unfortunately.
Is that so? So much for being a gracious host. Just means we'll have to take Zhao back with us ourselves. Let us through.
I can't do that either.
Come again?
Aw, I thought he was gonna square up himself. Just summon some lackeys, okay. Come on, man. You've got a unique design. Do the fighting yourself.
Yo, we got trouble. Watch out.
A group of guests. Our bounty has arrived. Let's serve them our colorful course. Come on, guys. At least show up with guns.
Watch me.
They're the be-all end-all. Here, let me show you. I love their little steppy stances.
You're in for it now.
Maybe if we wait, they'll tire themselves out. Oh, listen to this. Oh!
You're gonna get stomped.
It's like a 70s detective movie.
Bring it on.
Listen to like the funk. Look, they're dancing to it too. Like an old Chinese movie, yeah, something like Jackie Chan's early days maybe, or even earlier than that.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Kick a swing. Yeah, even though it's got trumpets, it's got just a little bit of Chinese flair to it too. Oh, this is so good.
You're in.
Ooh, those trumpets. Ooh, I respect the trumpets.
Eyes on me.
Oh, they even got a solo in there.
Oh, that's good.
Reminds you of the theme from one of Majima's trainers in Zero. We might need a group heal next time it's Psycho's turn, but we should be fine for now.
I'm not that down.
Who has least health? You can get thrown. Yeah, like 70s or 80s. Yo, not too long ago, I bought the soundtrack on vinyl record to the original Gundam anime. The first Gundam anime. It was just called Mobile Suit Gundam. And it's so funky. I would play some if it didn't mean getting DMCA'd. Cool. Like, straight up. It's all like funky bass line, saxophone.
Here we go.
Straight up 70s. And you know what? It actually fits. giant war machines shooting Gatling laser guns and having energy beam swords. And it's just like this. It works. It works better than it ever has any right to.
I'm not backing down.
Let's see if the breaking top will throw the 29 level guy into the 30 level guy. Kang!
You're gonna be
Almost. I just threw him into Psycho. Adachi, have a little better aim. So long, Bowser!
Take this. A gift for you.
Can you link the song? Yeah, it's from a game, right? So it should actually be fun to play right now, but I'll let this song play first. Yeah. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Is it okay if I just, like, delay the battle so I can listen to this some more? I need to see what song this is on the soundtrack. If they release a CD of this game's soundtrack, honestly, instant purchase. Insta-buy right now.
try this on for size.
Even the modern Gundams don't have those soundtracks. Let me... Kamen Rider, let me know if, like... If the Grandpa Gundam is in any of those games, do they at least call back to those earlier themes? The same way, like, the Kamen Rider games have references to old themes? They gotta pay respects, please. Oh, I might get interrupted. Oh no! He let me do it. He must not like his friend that much. Sega with the dope soundtracks. Sega's got some of the best composers, honestly. We were just talking about Hideki Naganuma yesterday, or at least last stream. He's not with Sega anymore, but he still makes a lot of Sega soundtracks. I just bought this dude.
Watch me.
We talked about how his Twitter account is just full of shit posting. Literally just today, he's like, "You people on Twitter have shown me the power of memes. What else could I do but shitpost?" That is almost verbatim what he said.
I'm not backing down.
Looks like he's taken to the modern era perfectly. He's blended into the internet culture.
Here we
It's
go.
like he was born in it, molded by it.
You're
Okay.
Running out of MP? Hopefully there's no battles after this, and I hope I didn't just jinx myself by saying that. Ooh. This guy's tanky. But can he withstand gun?
Are you quick enough?
Is he not weak to it? Everybody's weak to gun, man. Tag team.
Come on, let's go.
Phantom Thieves. Persona 5. That counts as Sega right now. Nights in the Dreams. Rhythm Thief.
You're done now.
Sometimes soundtracks make or break a game.
right.
A lot of indie games ride on their soundtracks, but give credit where it's due to places like Sega. For sure. For sure. I'm gonna do a heal.
I got
Try
this.
this on for size. Let's do this together. This ought to help.
Even if they feature the Grandpa Gundam, games don't feature the old soundtrack. They want premium sound. How can you get more premium than actual
Let's go.
real live instruments, man? We've lost our way.
You've lost it.
It's defeated.
Adachi just poked it with a katana.
I did it.
Good job, Barry. She got that bond level, even though she's not in the party. Ksa. Ta. He's getting away! Let's go after him and make our way up. It's safe to assume Zhao is being held captive on the top floor. Dungeon time? Good call. Let's hurry and get him out of here. Also, is this the first time we've seen the interior of this restaurant? It's so pretty. I would eat here. I bet they have good dim sum. Oh my. You like the Payday games because of Electronica. When an indie dev knows, they know. Look, they got tables with the Lazy Susans on them. Totally. We're totally allowed to just leave too. I was low in MP coming in here, and now I'm even lower. So let's get back to one of those restaurants. Ironically, they won't serve me in here. Weren't they gonna give me the full course? Full course of pain. Go, go, go. I would have loved a stamina dispenser. Oh, hi. Oh, no, there's still enemies out here.
Watch me.
That means I'm gonna have to fight them every time I want to pass through here. Yeah, they're not gonna let me leave. Run away, run away. You can escape. They're not gonna let us because we're lower level. No! My lack of grinding has caught up to me. I swear I'm a gamer. They really do take a lot of inspiration from Dragon Quest, don't they? I'm gonna let the auto battle do its thing. I heavily doubt they'll actually damage us. Maybe we can order some Peking duck? Arakawa-san!
You're in for it now.
I'm not back.
Nice MP recovery. I didn't even realize I still had one of those mysterious leaves. They're probably used for like recipes that you can make over and survive. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! How much off-screen grinding does one really need to do? Like, honestly, I can get through. I just would like it to... I would like it to, you know, pass by a little bit faster. That's the only thing. I would have grinded off-stream since the last stream if it wasn't for the fact that we were right in the middle of a story event. Now I kind of wish we watched all that. Like, there was one boss fight and then a bunch of cutscenes. That was a perfect place to leave it, actually. I would have done some grinding then. Cosmic, thank you for the raid. How are you playing? Neon Abyss. Was that what you were playing last time? It sounds familiar. What is that game? I might look it up real quick. The game's actually playing itself, so I'm good. Neon Abyss. How you doing? How was the stream? Did you have fun? Neon Abyss. It looks very familiar. You know what? I haven't seen it before. I thought it was something else. It looks really nice, though. What is it, like a roguelike? I can't do time to hits right now. Cosmic, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Hello! Hello to you! Guys, if you want Sanctuary and good content, don't look here. Look over at Cosmic stream. Dude's always full of energy, plays the most interesting indie games. Speaking of indie games, I'm taking this week to try playing a few indie games myself. Got No Straight Roads and Friday Night Funkin' on the schedule. Have you tried those games, Cosmic? I don't remember if I've ever seen you play them. They might be things up your alley. Yeah. Once you get to Chapter 12, the game gives you a good place to grind. Oh, really? Oh, there's more enemies, of course. Well, that's actually pretty close. We're still in, what, 10? There's a guy on the table. That's rude manners, sir. Get down. Don't your mama ever tell you how to behave at a restaurant? Roguelike, looks like Enter the Gungeon. That's what I thought. Just, you know, one of those shooty bang bang top down roguelikes like Enter the Gungeon or Binding of Isaac.
Here we go.
Not that I mean to say it's generic. It looks pretty good. You're looking respectfully.
I'm ready now.
It was a good time. I'm glad you had fun. How would you compare it to, you know, one of those other roguelike games? Did you guys see the new trailer for Binding of Isaac? I don't know if there's like a name for it. I didn't actually see the trailer, but they teased a new one. Kasuga, you wanna get up?
Thank you.
I'm at the very least happy that if everyone runs out of MP, Psycho can still heal it off of doing regular attacks, and then she can still do her MP attack heals. Check out Tiger Flute before I get into another fight. Is that a restaurant? Pretty close. Instead of guns, there are a bunch of items and every run feels different. To me, that's what makes or breaks a roguelike. Like, whether there are interesting pickups that you, like, if there's enough that you'd never see the same one twice in, say, 10 runs. Like, I would like to see cool power-ups that I get all the time because I know they're good, but from having had them before. But I also want a huge variety, you know? You love it and you're afraid of it. Oh. Oh, the song, right. Right, I was gonna do that right as soon as I healed. I just didn't know there was gonna be fights out here. We're doing the grinding now. That's what we're doing.
Right.
It's just standard RPG fare. Yeah, Cosmet. If you guys want to know the story so far, well, there's a lot. But right now, the local Chinese mafia are in a little bit of a pickle because there's been a coup, and the former boss is being held hostage by this dude trying to control power who's absolutely insane and trying to control the mafia for the wrong reasons. So, believe it or not, we're actually trying to help out. There's a lot of drama in this game. Like, 1 second, the leader of the Liu Mang, they're called, has one of our friends at gunpoint, and then we're trying to save him. Oh, good, there's nobody here. This looks like a good place to listen to that song. I got it right here. And the music in these battles has been phenomenal. Tiger flute. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's got that funky fresh. I bet Sega's got an in-house guitarist. They do, right? Maybe it's like the dude who does the guitar, like the composer for the music from Sonic Adventure 2. I don't remember his name right now, but he actually did play the guitar for his songs, like Metal Harbor, Escape from the City. That was all him. Well, I guess that's bass. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna let this play. Order this. Order some beef. We did have some Korean barbecue a little bit earlier. We got some bulgogi fresh off of the grill. Alright. It's very nice, but we gotta take this seriously. Neon Abyss, a little more straightforward than others. That's good, actually, honestly. At this point, everybody knows the deal with roguelites. No need to, like, sugarcoat it.
Delicious.
Sometimes I'm just like, get into the gameplay loop, and I'll make my own fun out of, like, the different cool items. That's what I really liked about Dead Cells, if you've ever played that. If you do, it's got Twitch integration, which is really cool. The fact that, like, it's one story that you play over and over again, and you just happen to get further. I mean, that's a lot of roguelites. But you feel your own progress. A lot of times, the only thing that's different is the variety of items, but they're not necessarily more or less powerful. You just, like, see what's you're getting, and you make your own strategy out of them. I got lost for a little bit. You guys want to let me pass? I swear I'm friendly. We just want to have a word with your boss. Just want to have a word.
I'm not backing down.
I gotta try to run with all my characters. If they don't let me, I'm gonna have to fight them.
Human power.
Here we go. Great work, guys.
There you go. Worth it. Only a little worse for the wear. We ran away, but also we're running right through who they were. Oh, wait. Hopefully I didn't reset the entire event. Okay, good. I'm gonna do a little save real quick. I can't. I should have saved outside. In fact, I'll do so. Binding of Isaac Repentance. It's just a teaser. Okay, that's what I thought. These days, I don't watch teaser trailers or anything like that anymore. Like, they're always cool. Showing off, you know, whatever CGI company the developers paid off to create a trailer. But to me, like, it tells me nothing about the game. Like, how is the gameplay different? Or is it just the same with new graphics? Will the graphics look like the trailer at all? A lot of times these days, no. So, what is it actually telling me anymore? Like, I'm happy for Egg McMuffin. That's his name, right?
Should I open it?
Eggward McMuffin.
Got it.
That he's making another one of the games that he so loves to make. But I want to know what has changed, what has improved since Isaac Classic. Because, you know, late into Binding of Isaac, I played a little bit of it, and from what I've seen people play, like later on as they added more updates, they added more like bullet spongy bosses, and it was less about like doing something cool with your overpowered state as much as you have to optimize and be overpowered on purpose, or else you have no chance at beating the new bosses. And even then, they take an hour to kill if you're already overpowered. Like, I don't know. I hope this is their chance to get back to basics of Isaac. Yeah. There's a variety in power-ups. Enter the Gungeon has variety, but mainly in guns. Yeah. You saw a tutorial when you first quit the foreman job. It can break barriers. Is that for the border? Really? Oh. We had Adachi on foreman, but maybe we'll put him back then. Okay. Like old school Isaac, LP quickly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. You want to know how they can add more to Binding of Isaac? Like, I bet this is gonna be more like a reboot, which scares me. I hope it doesn't feel like bare bones compared to regular Binding of Isaac.
Looks like we're in the kitchens. Let's just blow past these chefs and find our way up.
You think they're part of the Liu Mang too? Yeah, you know they are. It would seem that these chefs practice more than the culinary arts. Do they play Smash Brothers? I bet they mean Sephiroth.
It's been a while since we had fresh ingredients. We'll saute you and serve you to the boss.
I hope you don't mean literally. I swear, chicken tastes terrible. Nobody's ever eaten it in a dish before, especially not in China. Oh.
You're gonna be a world.
Gun.
I don't miss.
Oh, those can damage people behind them, even though only for 9. Oh, we got that music again, heck yeah. I'm gonna try to conserve MP, actually.
Let's go.
I'm not back.
Efficient attacks only.
Yarose.
Singling out that one dude in the corner. I feel so bad for him. Did you see him crumple up? I love ragdoll physics sometimes. Look at that. They got woks and dishes over in the background. Can I stop to eat? That looks good.
Watch me.
I'm watching. Wait, what is that? Look, there's an entire like buffet over there. Fruits and everything. Guys, we're making a mess. How about we all get along and talk about... We'll just settle this over dinner.
You're gonna be in a world.
Maybe play some mahjong. Would you guys like that? That table's a terrible actor. Do you see that? He missed his cue. It's like one of those low-budget movies, or like Evil Dead, where the props are scripted to break, but you can clearly tell it happens a millisecond after the kick.
Let's go. He's down.
Before we experience your battle skills, can we try some of your culinary skills? I'm sure you're absolute 5-star restaurant. 5 Michelin star restaurant, which is amazing because they don't give out 5 stars. That's not how Michelin stars work. Gawk.
We gotta help.
Nice.
Too hot.
You're in.
Too hot.
Hot damn.
Alrighty, righty.
Do something.
Just sing it off.
Try this on your side. Let's do this.
She was singing with like
I'm ready.
super hot kimchi
Thank you.
in her throat. Like,
Watch me.
I know Psycho can handle it. Ooh, we're still on fire. Literally.
I'm up.
Desperate throw. Question, what are my thoughts on karage? Karage is delicious. I 100% recommend it. There's a chicken karaage place like nearby that I've actually been getting delivered super often during the whole, last year. What can I say? I am what I eat. It's like you take the best parts of fried chicken.
Look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
That's what I'm talking about, Psycho.
There. Hey, maybe we could take some to go.
Hey,
I agree.
did you forget we're on a mission here?
Adachi, stop being a stick in the mud. Look at that, we got all this garlic. We can do part-time hero delivery. There's full meals. Let's take a look at the first person. Ho 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 ho! Kasuga about to be a food Instagrammer. What is that, Kung Pao chicken? Looks delicious. Yeah, you can see like cashews and stuff. Oh, this is so detailed. That's not detailed. I was gonna say it's almost as good as the food from Final Fantasy 15, and then almost as good as the food from a PlayStation 1 game. I got some bok choy, maybe? It's actually kind of amazing I can recognize these. And we got, what is something fancy over here? Oh. Recover. Oh, thank you. A free recovery spawn. That's just what I needed. Coming from me. I am what I eat. You have to know. If you were here for any amount of time, you'll quickly know. I advocate for the eating of chicken, don't you know? I'm glad to serve, and also to be served. Can't save here, though, huh? That's fine. At least I know we have a heal spot. I'm assuming we came through there, so... Here? Open sesame. Nestle! No! No! What have they done to you? Oh, this beef! It's so used! Is this beef or is this pork? What are these? There's no way pigs are that big. Oh.
Should I open it?
And then in the wok, we've got wood chips.
Sweet!
You know, it's a culinary delicacy, first pioneered by Link in the Breath of the Wild DLC, don't you know? The one for the Trial of the Master Sword. Nothing else secret in here, is there? Evacuation route. Evacuate this! Up is where I need to go, but I can go down. I cannot go down. Mango pudding. Kasuga did not eat that. Spit in the tray.
You have been served.
Leaving some legal documents. What is that, Kamen Rider? You giving me a court summons? I'm innocent, I tells ya. Innocent. I didn't see nothing. I ain't no witness. Da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh.
Should I open it? Got it.
Oh, those are cows. I'm sorry, ma'am. Brainwash gas ball. Gas? Do you like my gas? Is that a... That's a tiger. Dude, that's a tiger! That is straight up a tiger. It's alive. It's alive and well. We're not gonna have to fight it, are we? You know we are. Good kitty. Run right towards it. He looks hungry.
What?
A tiger? What the hell's up with that? Is that legal? This floor serves our VIP guests. The tiger is my pet and also acts as part of our service package. Service package? A dining experience where our VIP guests watch a hungry man-eating tiger go berserk, or where they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. When you say go berserk, you mean on, like a fresh steak, right? It's one of our more popular services. Reviewers rave about how they can't get enough of the thrill and sense of superiority it offers. Sense of smugness? That's cruel. Tiger's probably only that angry because you don't feed it enough.
So your guests are just as sick as you are. Gross.
El Tigre. I'm reluctant to host such ignorant minds on this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. Serve meat to the tiger? No, he'll be on our side. Like, we'll break the glass and he'll just, like, immediately go for the host man.
Get ready, guys.
Oh no, cardboard boxes on the stairs. How can we ever get through? Got the mentality of a Metal Gear Solid guard. Just a box. And Wang, he's weak to gun.
Are you quick enough?
When it gets to Casca's turn, we're gonna go to a buff debuff. Bandmates? Yes.
Bring it on.
Attack and defense. Nice little buff. You probably need a license. Yeah, they like Siegfried and Roy specifically have licenses to have their tigers. You know, until the thing happened.
What's the matter?
I heard that even then, after that whole accident with that one tiger, they did not blame it at all. Like, they had respect for their animals.
Right.
If nothing else, that.
You wanna go?
Like, they really did. They really did admire the beasts they were holding, but it still was kind of messed up to hold them just for the sake of show.
Let's go.
Yeah, 6 feet or more. Remember that? That was that Vegas act with the two guys and the tigers. How long ago was it now? They had this show in Vegas for a long time. I remember when I first saw like a magic show in Vegas. It wasn't them, but they were still performing. But eventually, of course, it was inevitable. There was an accident live on stage. I don't even think they want to call it an accident. It's just straight up,
Let's see.
unfortunate event where one of the tigers did attack. I think it was Roy. I don't know the specifics. Like, I found this out way later. Like, hey, how come people don't talk about them anymore? Oh, that's why. I need to look into it when exactly it happened, but oh my god.
I don't miss.
I got this.
Just unfortunate for every party involved. Ha!
Check this out.
We're gonna save this tiger for sure.
Win this shit.
Hope you're ready.
Let's go.
Look at that. Psycho's getting the hang of it. Jumping off tables and everything. Love Drunk Typhoon. Lure defense of all enemies with kissy pose. May leave them charmed. Let's see if the sexy pose works on Wang.
How charming. You're gonna be in a world.
Okay. We prolonged the defense debuff, but we didn't charm him. I was hoping for that. He already had a debuff. Enemy up.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Cosmos gotta go to bed. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you've enjoyed. I gotta go check out that game. You always play the most interesting stuff.
Take this.
Done!
Are you quick enough?
I do like the roguelites, I just never have time for them. And let me know if you ever play something like Dead Cells with that there Twitch integration. I'd be down to vote a couple of times. Have a good night, man.
Come on now.
And stay clucky. Wagax!
Try and stop me.
Turing Bito! Kasuga's looking a little beat up, but I think he's fine.
I'll show you a fight.
I'll show you a gun.
I don't miss.
Let's see.
Feeling good.
We may be rescuing Robbie Damon, but Jungi Han is our Prompto.
Going in.
You think after being grabbed several times, you finally learn to get away from Adachi? That's okay.
Check this out.
Let's hope he never learns. Oh! Uh-oh. His defeat isn't a cutscene. Yeah, the tiger. No, we're not gonna... He's free, right? He's just gonna go start munching on Wang's body. No!
Watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
No, he's a good kitty. I don't want to fight him.
I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but
Yeah, give him some pets. Give him some water.
Oh, sure.
Some meow mix.
It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up as a tiger snack.
well,
Nice kitty. Ferocious. Oh. Oh, I have no idea what I would do in this situation. Like, this is messed up. You know that anywhere you try to run. Okay, see, that's what you gotta do. You gotta stand on top of the chair. You gotta make yourself look like you're bigger, like when you're encountering a bear, right? Like, you gotta puff out your jacket and make it look like you're huge. Yeah, Jugi Han's got the right idea. Either that or it's like the Tom and Jerry cartoons. Eek, a mouse! Tiger meat. Oh, I don't want a gun. I don't want to shoot him. Fine, fine. Fine, we'll tase him. Non-lethally.
Hope you're ready.
Do a little hit healing. Can we charm a tiger?
Give it your all, everyone. We gotta help.
Go eat the other guy. We saved you. Yeah, it's all us. Maybe we can talk him out of it. Nightmare glare.
I'm not backing down.
If I can actually stare down a tiger, that'd be amazing. I don't think it'll work though. I'll try it. Just to see what happens.
Bring it on.
Stare him down!
Oh! Did you see that dodge backward? The cat whisperer, he is not. Okay, what we got? We still have our attack buffs. Can we call in the pound mate? Ah, I'm so sad I don't have the cat pound mate. That'd be perfect. 50,000. Knocks away enemies, leave burns. Lures accuracy. Let's do Sumo Man. This is gonna be fun. Climb on the higher ground. Shoot it with a pistol. I don't want it. I don't want to hurt him. He's innocent. Jugi, huh? What are you? I'm simply attaining a higher altitude. It's over, Tiger. I have the high ground. I'm not scared. Let's see if this tiger appreciates sumo form. I'm so glad the tiger has animations for this. We couldn't use Nancy because Nancy's only in human enemies. Accuracy down. Alright, we're good. Banshee bayonet. It comes unseen. Yeah! Jugi Han flew up into the air!
Bring it on.
It used fly! Oh, I somehow perfect guarded the rebound. Let's charm it. This'll totally work. You're kitty. Oh my god, it worked. We caught him off guard, baby.
You're gonna get stuck.
going in. Give it all.
3 into 14. Woo! That's actually not bad. The bleeding will probably get us though. It doesn't do much. Okay, I need to like figure out which attacks do the most damage. Also need to heal Adachi's bleeding. It was wrong. I see. I was wondering about it. I don't want to spread misinformation. It's just like, how often do I expect to talk about Siegfried and Roy on stream? One of those things of a bygone era. Like, they were in the Rugrats Vegas movie. You guys remember that? Rugrats Vacation? Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, had to get away. I know Psycho has a move that heals status effects. There you go.
Try this on your side. Feel better.
I feel like it's better to heal the bleeding first.
You're gonna get stuck.
Feel better. Just stop bleeding. It works. Why are we fighting Tony the Tiger? I don't know, Gina. I don't know. I thought he would be on our side. We beat up the dude keeping him captive. You think the tiger would instantly turn on him? Oh look, he's confused by the chair, just like Real House cats. He's trying to communicate. What is it, Tony? What is it?
Take your best shot.
Frosted flakes are great, but your flesh is even better. Oh. Oh,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
sorry, Tony. We gotta do this to you.
Come on, let's go! It's over, Tiger. I have the high ground.
Well, Jungi Han's running out of chairs pretty quick. Aw. Why am I disappointed that she didn't kick the tiger in the balls?
You're done now!
This is so mean! Imagine if we got the tiger as a pound mate. I'd rather have that! Oh, he's weak to teammates. So what is that? A melee attack?
Let's go!
He's resists that melee attack. I know that haywire attack was a crit, but it wasn't weak.
You're gonna get
Watch
strong.
me.
Let's see. He was weak to the gun actually, wasn't he? It critted at least. 199.
Here we go.
Heal please.
This out. Let's do this together.
The tiger's just hungry. Look, all we have to do is open the door to the freezer. Oh, 125. We actually just came through there. Show him all the delicious beefs, all the steaks that he could possibly eat. You don't think that's why they had so much? Because they needed to feed the tiger? I'm out. I'm out.
You're gonna be in a world.
We're running an MP. I think we're good though.
Come on, let's go!
I'm gonna use gauze on Jungi so he feels his bleeding. Nobody else is bleeding besides him, so we're just gonna regular attack him. We're not even halfway through his health. Ow. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Let's see if he likes this knife.
Take your best shot.
Tiger is not amused.
You're gonna get
Perfect guard. I still got knocked out. He is bleeding after he died. After he died. I always hate when somebody dies right before Psycho's turn. Look at him, he's gloating. You don't have any revives, do ya, Psycho? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, he was the one that was gonna heal anyway, so let's go just give him a revival bolus. He better not be bleeding after this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We got a premium first aid kit. Whoa. This is so sad. You're the tiger. You don't know who to root for. I'm also rooting for the tiger. This should not be how it is. He didn't do anything to deserve this, man. He's just an innocent wild animal. Let's go. Tiger is next. So if he does that attack on Jungi Han again, he's dead. I'm gonna take this opportunity to just heal him a little bit. 100, 200. Let's go for 100. Should be enough.
Here you go.
Wait, here's an idea. Throw a cucumber in front of him. I don't know if this tiger knows internet memes. He doesn't know he's supposed to be afraid.
Bring it on.
Try this on your side.
Oh, that actually wasn't very necessary.
My thanks.
I got this. Well, oh yeah?
Oh, that's weird. He's bleeding, but he didn't suffer from it?
Are you quick enough?
Look at him, he's scared, but he fights anyway. Oh, the tiger is weak to gun. I refrained from trying it because I didn't want to shoot him. I don't know if I have anything else that deals gun damage. His stat debuffs have gone back. Let's call in Mr. Gary. Maybe a zucchini. Dude, we gotta need a big zucchini.
Oh, a friend!
Maybe even an entire eggplant.
I summon you. Gary! Gary!
You want sudden death or sudden sacrifice? In service with a pound.
Pound it. The later you get in the game, the less useful Gary is. But, you know, 10,000 for a good attack. Worth it. 300. Maybe not worth it, actually. Hook.
You wanna go?
Oh. Oh. Alright, Psycho, we gotta need that healing song. We're gonna give her a little bit of MP healing. She's a little low. Torina!
Eyes on me.
Thanks.
Watch me.
Reminder that this Zodiac year is going to be Year of the Ox, or as some people are calling it, Year of the Cow. Year of the used beef. Looks like they were ready to celebrate in that freezer. Oh.
Take this.
You're gonna get
I don't miss.
I wonder if the rabbit shot would do more damage. It's hard to count because it just does a lot of small hits.
right.
Alright, first order of business. Miraculous voice.
Let the ouchies go away.
Thanks, yo.
I wish it worked like that in real life.
Don't get cocky.
Back pain? No more!
Row. Row.
Take eyes on that shot.
This tiger's been trying to communicate with us all battle. What does it know? What interpretive dance classes in Chinatown did it take? Man, where's our tour guide? She would have known. Maybe he likes money. We'll pay him off. He just wants his mascot deal. Oh, he's weak to money. Of course, cereal mascots. It's the one thing they can't resist.
You wanna go? Are you quick enough?
We got your number, Tony. Straight up. Tiger's next. If he attacks Jungi, it should be fine, actually.
You're in for it now.
I am going to use this opportunity to heal his bleeding.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I hate that it just, like, skips over people.
Oh yeah.
Unaffected, what? I think he's glitched out. Like, I can see the bleeding status effect, but it's not affecting him. I think he's just immune from bleeding now?
Try this on
I'll
your side.
actually take that. Yo, we found a bug.
You're gonna get stomped.
Infinite tiger glitch.
Eyes on me.
Imagine the speedrunning capabilities.
Take your best shot.
Watch me.
So I didn't mention, let's try the rapid shot while we have exactly enough MP to do it. If this does more than 160, it might actually be better. It feels like it might have? I can't tell. Now he's bleeding for real. Single claw. Oh.
I'm up.
Yeah, I heard Gary was from a previous game.
Bring it on.
He was a Coliseum boss, is consistent, mid-tier. And it's glitch. I think he's actually bleeding now. What do you think? You guys think he's bleeding?
Eyes on me.
I'm still not sure. It's so violent, just a fountain coming off of him. Oh.
Bring it on.
Oh. Oh, you can switch out people
You're gonna get stomped.
in real time? That's actually really handy. I'm actually gonna switch out Jungi for Eri, if that's the case. Someone's bleeding out, just give him a break for a little bit. That's actually really good. I'm gonna save Eri. I'm gonna save Psycho's MP. Bleeding. That's okay. That's fine.
You're gonna be in a world.
Tag out.
Let's go.
Swap out Jungi for Eri.
I got this.
Wow, yeah, that just happens.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
And I just realized you can do that on other people's turns. Psycho's bleeding. Alright. We're just calling Eri like, yo! She's like working on her laptop at the office, trying to, you know, arrange all the money matters for the Rice Cracker Company. Like, Eri, it's Kasuga. As your boss, I demand you to come take a look at this. It's urgent. Does it involve the company? Well, you know, we got this new mascot, and he's not cooperating. Oh, could you come show him the papers?
I'll show you. I'm not that.
He's not weak to that, but that does a lot of damage.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Dragon Quest works like that too? Oh, really? I like that. I like that a lot. Like, ever since I found out they introduced that in Persona 5, like, yes, that was one of the things I was sad about in Persona 4. Like, oh, I pretty much have to pick a party, and if I wanted to switch them out, I had to go all the way back to the beginning. I'm not gonna do that. But then you just get not baton pass, that's a different thing. You just get the ability to tag out, and it makes some certain boss battles like It turns them from a battle of attrition to just straight up, yeah, you know, I'm out MP with these guys, let's switch to some other guys. They have their own attacks as well. Shadow Stitch did a lot, I'm gonna keep using that. Would I ever play Dragon Quest XI on stream? I've heard it's fantastic. I've actually heard people say it's like their favorite RPG. Even better than like the likes of Chrono Trigger, which, you know, the fact that they specifically named that RPG and it's one of my favorite RPGs of all time, it actually made me do a double take.
I got this.
She can do Magical Song. Like, just to top everybody off, just in case. Eri actually has a lot of HP now that I look at it. No, actually, she has the least. Oh, I have not been paying attention to her level ups. So, that being said, I want to play Dragon Quest XI a lot now. Especially with everything people said. I should have used an MP attack. Ah! Oh! That was a bad. I'm gonna heal that bleeding before it gets out of hand. Recovery. Status? Oh.
Sure you can beat me?
I do wish he would just automatically go to whoever's bleeding. Like, I'm not gonna use this on anybody else, man.
Right.
Bum-ba-do-do-do. But I don't know if I'd play it on stream because I've got RPGs to be playing. I'm still playing through this and Persona 4. I'll see what other RPGs I'd want to play, because a long time ago I also wanted to play Bug Fables on stream. If you had asked me a week ago, I might have actually said, oh man, I'm totally gonna play Dragon Quest XI off stream, because I've been hearing so many good things about it. But if people want me to play it on stream, maybe I'll do a thing where I don't play the whole story on stream, but every now and then, if I'm playing it anyway, just, you know, just to hang out with people, not put it on YouTube.
I'm getting stronger.
I don't know. I'm still feeling out how I want to do streams. Also, take that, Tony. I'm still trying to feel out whether I want to do certain games totally the way I have been, making it a good show for both YouTube and Twitch. Or, you know, trying to do things more casually. Because that's one of the things I haven't really been doing on Twitch that I feel like I should be. Not be too concerned whether or not it's a good show or if it's 100% entertaining. Just be like, just have fun, play a game.
Nice.
Because with these long RPGs, if I try to put every hour on stream, you end up with this, where I'm like 20 parts in. I've been enjoying it, thankfully, and it has been entertaining with all the side quests. Oh, rip Tony. Shall we have a eulogy? Now Hiko, now BR, welcome on in. How you doing? We're mourning Tony the Tiger. Today. He just died in our arms tonight. It must have been something we said. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. Dame Dane. Welcome to Yakuza. A lot of stuff's been happening. We're saving the head of the Chinese Mafia from the Chinese Mafia. They mutinied, dude. Oh. So, okay, my objective's over there. Let's explore this. I want a free item. Chinese sticky rice. Ooh, delicious. I can just do like Persona 4 and never finish it. I'll continue it later, eventually.
Should I open it? Sweet!
I've just, you know, learned my lesson about playing too many RPGs at once.
Got it.
It sounds like we're getting pretty close to the end of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like, if we finish the main story of this game, like, probably not in the next month or so, but if we do finish it, like, I'm down with making it a once-in-a-while game now, from then on. Just play some Dragon Kart, Part-Time Hero, enjoy Kasuga's life. Let's see our gear. Optimal gear. Yeah, baby. Wonder Gown. That looks terrible. Look at this thing. It's all tie-dye rainbowy. Like, I like tie-dye, but that doesn't really look right. It looks like they took a texture filter and applied it on top of the robe image. Psycho. Twitchy. Jungi. Absolute safety shoes. You can be safe if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Maybe I can see if Junki has any jobs from here. I hope he's not like a temporary party member.
Oh, he can be a breaker!
Look at him, man! Now he can be a hip-hop, K-pop artist. Dancing fool. Ryzon, what's up? Beautiful, simply beautiful. I mean, this game totally is. Yeah. Yeah, my emote, it says Hoy from Wind Waker, from Arrow. Glad you noticed. Hi! Look at this fella. Oh, Mr. Hostman, bodyguard. I'm sad that I can't just... Whoa! This is the DLC job. I bought this off stream. Haven't had a chance to change anybody to it yet. Can't change him to it. Okay, I have a feeling that he's definitely gonna stick around for more than I thought. He can be a chef. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, well, for now we're keeping him as his, brass knuckly hitman self. Dino was one of the first people super excited for the Luminary in Smash. I was happy because...
Top. You think Mabuchi and the others are...
Sorry, Psycho, I'm in the middle of something. I was really happy. Anytime I know what Dragon Quest meant to Japan. When I visited Japan in 2017, they had Dragon Quest, I think it was 11, because it was just barely coming out in Japan at the time. It had advertisement for that game plastered everywhere. If not 11, then 10, the MMO. It's one of those.
Waiting for us.
Like, it's a big influence in Japanese culture. You mean the fact they bothered to get the actual name for Kasuga's inspiration? Dragon Quest?
Get ready and go do this thing.
It's an important game. Please give me a save point. Oh, I'm not gonna get one, am I? Oh, wait, the phone? No, it's just a fake phone. They made a big deal about how... Oh, yeah, I can't save here. Item box, not useful. They made a big deal earlier in the game, like, oh, in dungeons, you can have, like, stamina and deposits, and also pay phones to save your progress.
Sweet!
Alright, well, there's literally a phone in here. Why can't I use it to save? I can't even check when the last autosave was. I don't want to have to fight that tiger again. Also, Jungi-han, get back into the party. We're not done with you yet. Dun 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 dun. Bum dum dum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Pretty good. Alright, fellas. Alright, guys. This is gonna be it. I think after we face on whatever's behind this door, we might have to call it. I can't go on for 5+ hours like I have been. I'm back at work these days, so I gotta make sure I end on time tonight. Ugh. Beautiful saying. Well, thank you. There are connections to Dragon Quest. Would you play those? Probably not. I'm of the opinion that I can still respect references to old parts of the series. Like, look at all the references that are in Yakuza Like a Dragon to the old Yakuza. I can still recognize when they're doing like a haha, remember this? Even if I haven't played those games. Okay. Nahiko, unrelated, you have to comment about something. You've been playing Wii U games. What's about Wii U games? Anything about them? I heard some DSi games were getting delisted from the 3DS shop, and that's kind of weird. Not some. Apparently every DSi game got delisted from the 3DS eShop. If you don't know, those are games like Shantae Risky's Revenge and Mighty Milky Way and Mighty Flip Champs. I'm just calling about a bunch of Way Forward games. There were a bunch of like unique games on there. And all of them but one got delisted, so it might just be a New Year's glitch. Who knows? But the Wii U's been incredible. There's amazing games on the Wii U. Like, it's the best place to play pretty much everything Virtual Console. Everything that was on Virtual Console for the Wii and Wii U. just Nintendo's entire library. It basically has every mainline Zelda game ever released. Think about it. Zelda 1, 2 on NES Virtual Console, Link to the Past on Super Nintendo Virtual Console, Ocarina of Time. It's got Majora's Mask. It's got Wind Waker HD. It's got Twilight Princess HD. It's got Breath of the Wild. Like, and when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, that'll be the first, like, mainline Zelda game you can't play in the Wii U. You can even play Skyward Sword. You just pop in the Wii disc. And also, play Shantae. It's really good. At least you can still play Pirate's Curse. And Risky's Revenge is on, like, PS4 now. It's probably my favorite Metroidvania, which is not really fair to say because I don't really play Metroidvanias. But Pirate's Curse has some really good design in the dungeons and whatnot. Judgment, but if I ever... Okay, let's just have a little talk before we... Since I did say whatever's behind this door is going to be the end of the stream. If I ever play more of the series, I will probably focus on playing Judgment, honestly, before going like 0, 1, 2, 3. Because one of the reasons I'm playing Like a Dragon is because it has an English dub. And not to be like, oh, dubs versus subs. Wow, I'm not making like a judgment on that. You can play however you want when you play. But for me as a streamer, I want to make sure that people in the chat can follow without me reading every single dialogue out loud at the same time as having to read chat, because that has proven to be impossible. I want them to be able to like be tabbed out, listen to like the game's dialogue, and understand that. And you know, more people on Twitch understand English, at least in my communities. That's the reason I play with English dub. Yeah, Judgment also has an English dub, which I hear is amazing. So that's probably also one I'd go for. Roddy Tops from Shantae, she's definitely a queen. Yeah. New Super Mario 3D World. I'm excited for Mario 3D World coming next month. That port with like the Bowser deals. Look at how ready everybody is to fight. Kasuga is just trying to get psyched up.
Come on, Kasuga. My back is killing me. Hurry up before I die of old age.
Come on, old man, just wait a second. I thought you needed some rest. Okay. Just making sounds, dude. But Shantae's got some wonderful characters as well as good game design. Pirate's Curse and the latest one, Seven Sirens, best ones in the series. I think after, you know, ruminating on it a little bit since playing Seven Sirens, I like Pirate's Curse a little bit more. But they're both great. I will say, if you want more of a Metroidvania game, Seven Sirens is much more of that style. Straight up like giant map, you need more abilities to go back to other places and unlock old stuff. That's it. But yeah, glad you're having fun with the Wii U now. Very underrated console, and if it wasn't for the fact that 3D World's coming to the Switch next month, I would have streamed 3D World by now, honestly.
Listen.
Alright, let's do it. Mabuchi's waiting for us ahead, and no way this goes down without a fight. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just get Zhao out of here. Maybe he'll join us too. We can just have a group of gang leaders. Hey? Where are these dead guys?
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga.
Get you waiting, huh?
I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
This guy still thinks he can take us on.
I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
We were talking about villains
Somewhere
we like. Can we talk about our worst, or at least like villains?
What about later?
Mabuchi's just like a
He'll be in
dumb, stupid, poopy face.
To the afterlife.
Sorry for the language. What?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
This guy again.
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
What was that? He sounded pretty desperate.
Those men next to Lama are skilled
Poopy
fighters.
face. That's what he is, man.
Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Ryuman.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like the
get
kid
it.
from
We're
Deadpool
up
2.
shit
Who?
Creek without a paddle. But I don't care.
Ishioda?
The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
So don't press L1.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
You do be looking like a toothbrush, though.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga.
Who are you?
Deep cleaning action.
Fan of mine?
Ichiban-shaped
No.
toothbrush. It could
I'm
be
a
one of
man
those like
who's never
electric
forgotten
ones.
How Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
Oh, this is that the
What?
boxer guy?
You know
Yeah,
this scruffy
Tendo.
haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot.
Oh, please don't tell me I fight them all.
Kicking somehow.
I think he might
once.
be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
Nice mustache. It really reminds me of Andrew
You two can
Ryan from
relax over there
Bioshock.
for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his sweat?
Really take my sweet
No,
time
says
toying
me.
with you.
I want your sweat. Give it all to me.
Have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
No, no. No, Akasuga's right. He refuses to play along with the. Oh, again with the javelin.
I'll slice you to ribbons.
Lu Bu has entered the battlefield.
Well,
Kasuga is fighting a difficult battle. Listen to this music, though.
You're in it now. Take your
I'm not backing down.
Where do you want to lead first?
I think this is the same as the last time we fought him, but still.
Let's go. Get alive.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out all the flunkies first, so we don't have to deal with any of them.
You're gonna be in a
Still no area attacks on Jungi though. All right, we'll just you know, pick them off from afar. These guys are kind of standing next to each other.
Quick enough.
Oh, he's nothing.
Don't get cocky.
Don't party just yet.
Eyes on me.
Check this out.
So probably get both of them if I hit here. Wasn't enough. Should have gone for the Gigabat. Resolute counter. I'm not attacking you, man. Don't think that highly of yourself. Miss! Get item! Miss! Charge this guy. Easy peasy.
Here we go.
Thrilling Beetle.
Try this on the side.
You waited for years to afford a Wii U only for the Switch to come out. Hopefully not after you bought the Wii U. Like, Wii U is still good for, again, like, the historical library for Nintendo stuff. I'd say for the first year of Switch, it honestly, you didn't really need it. Breath of the Wild, it tided me over for the first, like, 6 months of the Switch being out. But you could play it on the Wii U. And the experience would be mostly the same. Like, the frame rate's a little lower, but it was still perfectly playable. Of course, the Switch eventually came out with a lot of its own games. And a lot of Wii U ports, again.
Don't get cocky.
Some fantastic games still on the Wii U. Just people didn't give them a chance because they didn't have one.
You're gonna be in a
Giga Swing. This will hopefully get Mabuchi. Should be close enough.
Yeah.
Don't attack her while she's down. Still trying to counter, I see. Mabuchi's theme is hella clean though, even though he be dubious, dirty, rotten egg.
I eat eggs like you for dinner.
I did. I had like 3 eggs. I was just in the mood. I had like 3 sunny side up eggs. I got one of those little tiny 1-egg pans, so I just like let it fry, put it on my plate. Another one, let it fry on my plate. Another one on my plate. I mean, let it fry. Wait a minute. Oops, got raw egg on my plate.
Nice.
Da, 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 da. Like I mentioned it the other day, but at some point in the next few months, I want to start playing a Zelda game. Because I'm in the mood ever since Age of Calamity. Like, the obvious continuation would then be to play Breath of the Wild.
I don't miss.
If I did, I'd be playing Master Mode, because I've got a feel for how the gameplay loop of Breath of the Wild works. So I'd either be playing Master Mode, or I'd be... I've been saving. Like, I've been streaming for like over 3 years now. Almost. When's my stream anniversary? Wait. Oh, I might have forgotten it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I started streaming in 2018, January something. We'll figure out when it is. I never remember it. I'm like, oh, it's at the beginning of the year. I'll just celebrate it then. Oops. It might already be today. Oh, man. We'll figure it out. I started streaming way back January 2018. I may have been streaming for over 3 years now, but 2018, 2019, 2020, yeah, almost over 3.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Let's do lower his defense.
Try this on your side.
If he doesn't fall for this, I don't even know.
You're in it now.
But I still haven't played Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess on stream. I'm saving those for a rainy day. Even like my favorite games, like Earthbound and Chrono Trigger. Like, I know those are all games that people have played before, so if I played them now, if I played them like when I was just starting out, people wouldn't be able to see them, and I want my definitive playthroughs of those games to be like good ones, really good ones, you know?
You're in court now.
Because here's the thing, here's what I do.
You're not scared of my spear.
Let's see if there's any buffs or debuffs we can do here.
I'm not backing down.
Nah, let's just do damage.
Let's go.
Here's the thing, I usually play games blind if I can, so I get like my raw reactions right on stream. If it's a game I played already, I'm gonna get less out of it, just knowing everything that happens. I'd rather then it be like, try to reach the widest audience of people that maybe haven't played those games. And then I can teach them something new. Or at the very least, just be with a lot of people who also share their love of the same game, you know? Let's see if we can call Pam mates. Yes, please. Nancy can do it. Stream anniversary. Yeah. I forgot. It's January something. Like, I don't celebrate my affiliate anniversary. Because, like, that's just, you know. That's just a stepping stone on the road. Just continuing to be the best streamer I can. But the day I officially started streaming for realsies, that's special. That's special to me. Kirby Star Allies was your first Switch game. Comment, I hope you played it with friends. As far as Kirby games go, like usually Kirby games have a gimmick that make each one fresh and unique.
Could be better.
Kirby Star Allies' gimmick was playing with friends, so it's good when you play with friends. But by yourself, it's a little annoying because it's like, oh, I need the fire ability. I need to go back and get it from there. I need the cutter ability. I need it from here.
Right.
When you're playing with friends, they just have those abilities. Lower defensive enemies, no. Anything that can lower his attack? Slide pose. Slide Cooper. Ooh, I should heal Jungi. I didn't even pay attention to him.
Nice try.
Ah, wasted turn.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Going in.
The way he hit the wall was pretty fun. He just like and slid down slowly. He ain't doing nothing. He's a pushover compared to the last time. What, did he not even level up? Ha!
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
He's got the debuff. Tag team.
Come on. Let's go.
Playing Animal Crossing's Link Awakening, Mario Rabbids, Mario 3D World. Those are all fantastic. You can't go wrong with any of them. It all depends on what you want out of your game, you know? Go with more guns.
Are you quick enough?
Say some big mean old Mother Hubbard is coming at you, trying to tear your new superfluous new behind. The answer? Use a gun. And if that don't work, sing him with a magical voice.
Try this on the side. Feel better.
Star Allies was Return to Dreamland again? Never actually played that, but maybe. Was that the one with like the cell phone mechanic and Kirby can like call up all his buddies and you play with GBAs? Berserker Spirit, grace my attack. Only on the next turn though. Let's see if Desperate Throw does any more damage.
I'm not backing down.
That's a pretty good hit. Pretty good hit.
Nice guards, nice guard.
Maybe I can make him go to sleep.
Sleep powder.
Sweet dream.
Jugi Han's a Butterfree. Dang. Guess I can't stack status effects. I know I can, I just probably didn't work that time. Any more pound mates? We got the money. Why do we have so much? 450,000. We almost got a sweet $500,000. Catching a cold. Or knock away enemies that maybe need burns. Let's try Taka. We got the money. Return to Dreamland was the wee woo one. Cell phone one was Amazing Mirror. Okay. Oh, the one on the Wii. I heard the Wii one was great. Oh yeah, but you'd also just, you know, play with friends on that one. That's the thing. Return to Dreamland had the focus on you can play with friends, but then also it's just a good straight up Kirby game. With Star Allies, it feels like the only thing going for it was playing with friends. The levels were okay. Like you never notice how deliberately designed Kirby games are until you play Star Allies. Like the levels are a bit plain in that one. I don't know. Maybe they were trying to have a focus on making the game more accessible, but they eventually patched in more levels or something like that. I just know that the version I played is now not the final version. Maybe they pulled a Cyberpunk and released an unfinished game. But at least Nintendo releases polished unfinished games. I mean, they made Melee, didn't they? Supposedly rushed so much, and yet people love it still to this day. I'm not doing much. I need to debuff him more. Do I have anything for that? Catch a cold. He's got poison. Brainwash. Silence. Try silencing him.
You're gonna get dumped.
They added another mode. Oh, okay. My turn.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What else do I have?
Fear, are ya? Let's go.
Repeated strikes. Rapid shot.
Prepare to suffer.
Oh, pretty good. Let's raise our attack again. Unless I got a good pound mate. Still gotta wait one turn for everybody else.
Eyes on me.
You know what? I don't want to wait so long. Let's give all the super spicy kimchi to all of our friends who want to go multiple turns. Items. After we call in. After an attack boost.
You're in.
The problem with Kirby games, they don't focus on chickens enough. Birdon, highly underrated partner. You get it. You get it, Rhizone. Ow. Looks like Mabuchi's suffering from some food poisoning. Got some burns, poison. You should have checked the rating for this restaurant on Yelp before you came here, dude.
Come on.
You might also bleed. Let's give him all the status effects.
Take this.
I'm not back down.
Oh, I keep forgetting that it has two. He's weak to that. He's weak to blade. Let's keep doing that. Magical song.
Try this on the side.
You've already played over 90 hours of Cyberpunk. Oh my god.
My thanks.
Like, I'm glad I got it on PC. At the very least, it's playable. Hey, Wire Havoc?
Go in there. Let's go. Let's come to this.
It's the yelling. Oh. That's why I haven't noticed that he's weak to Blade. I haven't hit him with that attack. It's missed both times I've tried it.
I'm not backing down.
I don't have any Blade attacks with Kasuga, so we'll just give everybody some super spicy kimchi.
You're gonna get stomped.
Where is that kimchi? I know it's around here. Miracle kimchi. Alright, Jungi. This is perfect. You can Blade attack him all day.
Come on.
Ooh.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Infernal Dragon Breaker. Man! He was so scary when we fought him over in the Leech Japan office. What happened? Now it feels like, yeah, no. Even with the burning, even with the hits, I'll just heal next time I get a turn with Psycho. Yeah, we're good. Hot, hot fire. Hot, hot fire, fire. Maybe the stages in Starlight seem planned so I can program the AI friends? Oh, I hope it's not just like... That actually makes sense. If there's anything that limits Nintendo.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
I'm not backing down.
Like, AI hasn't really been their strong suit.
Bring it on.
They're more good at crafting interesting and vibrant worlds.
You're gonna be in a
And with that, I just got reminded of something I was gonna show off. You know, while we still got stream time, I'm sorry, Mabuchi. I'm not sorry to anything about him. But there's this little bit of gaming news I meant to mention earlier. Check it out. Check it out. Somebody found out. One of the people just, you know, tinkering around with Nintendo Switch, hacking at games, kind of reverse engineering them. They found out that the NPCs in Breath of the Wild are based on Mii's.
I'm not backing
And
down.
this isn't like, oh, look at this character. Don't they look like this Mii? No, no, no. They straight up found the data that defines NPC characters, and they found out how to change them and realized these are basically advanced Mii's. Like, they've got the same, like, types of features, like, what kind of eyes they have, how to place all the features on their faces. When you think about it, it makes sense, and they found a way to actually take regular Mii's from other places, like the Barrett for Smash Ultimate that's in one of the spirit battles. Matt from Wii Sports, you know the guy that teaches you how to box? The Mii Gunner, and the hacker's personal Mii. You can actually, like, reverse engineer them into Breath of the Wild, and they just work. Maybe not, like, easily, but, like, when you look at some of the characters that are already in Breath of the Wild, check this out. I saw this post literally the day before the person posted about Mii's. They're like, challenge, find the ugliest NPC in Breath of the Wild. Sorry, ma'am. But when you look at her, when you look at her facial features, you realize, oh, these are just all Mii parts, aren't they? Like, you know which eyebrows those are, you know which lips those are, you know which eyes those are. They really do just take, like, Mii faces. I think that's a really fun way to make use of existing, like, face technology. Nintendo thinking they're a little clever. It's surprising nobody's noticed this up until now. They really are just, like, you know, based on Mii data. They're, like, there's a whole thing about it. There's a whole thread. And basically they're based on Yumi's. It's like Mii Plus. They got some more advanced features over Mii's. But, whoa. And Peter Griffin NPC when? Well, you know, Gina.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Original tweet. Please stop asking me to add Peter Griffin into the game. Oh no. Because she's been taking commissions. Like, hey, what Mii do you want to see in the game? Of course. Of course. So Lonk can be in Breath of the Wild? I'm hoping. Like, as of right now, she hasn't really added anybody to the game yet. I haven't seen her do it, at least. She probably has, like, some characters implemented. But I'm hoping at least like Lonk, all those other famous Miis. You know what? I should send in Flavio. You know our famous Mii? Our famous undefeated champion, Flavio. First made in Soul Calibur 6, continuing his reign in Smash Ultimate. You know it. You know it. I got a full party, that's what happened. Also true, we got Jungi Han. We're totally good. Lower users remaining MP, higher damages. Let's do Thoughtless Cure.
Let's go.
All Mii parts. Some dark stuff going on here. Silent Green is Mii's. Oh my god, he can punch back? Is that something that attack usually does? I've never used that before. That's really cool.
You're gonna get
Continue attacking. Sustainable game development. Some people think of those things like, oh, they're being lazy. As a programmer, like, lazy is good. I'd call it efficient. There you go, I got both of them on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
One of the aliens in Chicken Little is named Kirby. It is an actual name, even before, you know, Nintendo made a character out of him. They named him after, like, I think, like, a lawyer that had to do with keeping Nintendo's offices in Japan, or maybe in the US. Ooh, Jungi Han not doing too hot. Who's next? It's not Mabuchi. I'm actually gonna do Miraculous Voice to heal everybody's status effects. Whoever's next, Kasuga. You can just use a potion or something.
My thanks. Refreshing.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Boom, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum, boom. Ba-da-ba-da-boom.
Give him that sticky rice.
You're gonna get stomped.
Thank you.
Except Peter Griffin, Hank Hill, Beavis and Butthead. So classic. Kids these days don't even know who Beavis and Butthead is. That's some old school MTV at this point. I remember they had a Beavis and Butthead game on the Super Nintendo. I played that with my friend. But we played it on an emulator, and then we had to, like, both have our hands on the same keyboard trying to, like, control two characters at once, but it didn't really work because the keyboard can't handle that many keys at once. Those were the days, man. Does it not hit unless I hit that time event just right? Hanami? It's interesting that he's already lost his attack buff. I think that's because he's had more turns because of the kimchi. Dragon Breaker. No, no, no. Oi. I'm out of MP. Stun Smash. Beavis and Butthead. Who are those? They sound like Weevil and Rex from Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Somebody call an ambulance. But not from me. You thought they named Kirby after vacuums. I know all about Kirby vacuums. Do they not have them anymore? You know, it's been a while since I've seen a vacuum cleaner. Besides the one that's just in my apartment. I forget what brand it is. I don't really look at it. Remember when, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Bridge decided, you know what? We're not gonna have Weevil and Rex be throwaway characters now that we're late into the arcs and they're actually, like, competent. Sorry, let's forget the Beavis and Butthead thing. Scribbles, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're actually kind of wrapping up right now because we just beat up this dude who is an idiot buttface. Say it with me, chat. Mabuchi is a buttface. My brand!
I'll take it.
Yes!
We're pretty late into Yakuza Like a Dragon. We're in chapter 10 now. And boy, howdy, have so many things happened in the story. I can't. I'm just going along with it. It's one of those things where, like, I could make theories on, you know, the implications on certain characters, like the young master, Arakawa's son. Like, why is he under a different alias right now? You know what? I'm just gonna let the game do it because I'm just so engrossed in it.
Go!
This game's good! We beat up this idiot who was a buttface. ManokAdobo 2021, baby!
I did it!
Yep, buddy. You know it. Get hecked, my boot. Right into the chair. More like my
Takes
booty.
care of the sideshow.
But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
You feel, oh no, but we're out of MP.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight.
Oh no, why did I think there'd only be one boss? Yosuke Tendo. Yosuke! Hanamura.
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on.
Oh, we're really fighting, aren't we? I'm already sweating. No, no, no. This doesn't seem good.
I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though.
Okay, good. This is only foreshadowing.
Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
Just one? Don't boxers use two? Kawaii.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
You feel bad for people with butts for a face. They're always talking crap.
Fuck Tendo.
Well,
That
yes.
guy sits down for a meal.
Yes, though,
He
but
always
we-
saves the best tasting shit for last.
Oh. How about you don't eat shit? Or rather, eat shit when you fight
I
us.
think that's fucking stupid.
Kazuma Q, you fought
give
too.
someone else the chance to eat it first.
I can take down
everyone?
Ishiota.
Guys? Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer
Anime
stupid
villains,
questions.
letting them live to grow stronger
Hey,
and he'll
Hotshot.
regret it.
If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Oh yeah?
That's you, right? Make some magic.
Yeah, Jungi. Bring out another tiger.
No need for that.
Eh?
You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
Nanba! What's he got? Is this Pooh coming back to the Earthbound party with PK Starstorm? He's here!
You're back.
He's come to join the party again! Namba, I missed you, man!
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back.
I know you can't resist Ichi's smile.
I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes.
Every day he regrets healing
But for some
Kasuga more and
reason-
more.
I couldn't stop worrying about you guys. So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
We got the pigeons on our side.
No!
Give him a hug!
John.
Oh, come on, group hug.
Jerk. Where the heck have you been, man? Come on!
Nobody's killed you yet? What? You got nobody left to stab in the back?
This boundless optimism.
To a Yakuza
Yo!
belt. I know I fucked up,
Even the chicken came to hug him.
but
Oh!
I'm done
Kojima
with backstabbing.
finally finishes magnum opus Death Stranding.
From now on, I'm with them.
And these pigeons. Alright, I'm okay with a fight. I hope we like fully heal. I hope we get like
I owe
5
you
party
guys
members.
An apology. Let me make it up to you.
The hood is on! Yeah. Namba! He's back, he's here again. He's come to fight for the right to party. Namba's here, he's with us all the way. Part of our Nakama here to the end.
Fine. Let's do this.
Friendship ended with Eri and Jungi-han. Nanba is now Nanba is now our boyfriend again. What is he level now? Like 32?
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
Kasuga. This is an RPG, let's not lie.
Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
Oh? PK Starstorm?
You're kidding!
Watch me.
What's he got? He's in the party, he replaced Psycho. Well, I mean, Psycho was acting as a group healer, so I guess level 28, that's actually a little bit worse. That's only 1 level more than when we saw him in the Gummy Jewel hideout. Let's see what he's got. Don't have any setup with Jungi. Still don't have any area attacks. Let's just shoot somebody. I choose this guy.
I don't miss.
Guess it's hit or miss, but I never miss, huh?
Eyes on me.
You got swing.
Nintendo guy. How many party members? How many, man? Now we got 2 in reserve.
Don't get cocky.
Now this is exactly what was happening with Persona 5. Now that we have like 2 in reserve, if anybody runs out of MP, just switch them out. Alright, so he's got a new Essence of Pyro Prison. 90 MP! Power! Power!
Bring it on.
Extreme! Extreme power! Powerful skill that unleashes a condensed stream of superheated stank. Deals heavy fire damage to all enemies and may leave them burned. Endless Desire? Oh, no, that's just his
Eyes on me.
thing. Bringing a friend back to the brink. Let's try it. All enemies? PK, it really is PK Starstorm! What's he gonna do? PK? Starstorm! Oh my god!
Yo!
Didn't do a lot. Oh, ow. That's probably scripted, isn't it? I could not perfect guard that. Maybe I could?
I'm up.
Who does this guy think he is? This one remaining member. Pop him. How dare you live after Nanba's ultimate PK Starstorm attack? PK Stankstorm. It looks like a Dragon Quest spell. What is it, Thwack? Thwack! I would love if it was just Thwack. Instead it's Smack. I didn't like Kasuga being stunned like that.
Are you quick enough?
Is it Thwack? It's gotta be. That's the only one I know. Thwack! 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 It really is. I love the... You can do it again, but I feel like it's a waste. Just give him some pigeons. After that, and then just pigeons. Wheeling and dealing. After that big old, like, dark magic attack. It's pigeons. Nice jump, idiot. Kiwami. Is that what it means? It said Kiwami in Japanese.
It means extreme.
Who has buffs? Nobody at this point anymore. Alright, let's see if he's weak to anything.
Eyes on me.
I'm gonna see if I can revive or just unstun Kasuga. I almost said Kazuma Kiryu. Paralyzed, poison, breathing.
Weak.
Anything for stun? Do I have to use restorative? Try it. It works! No, it doesn't.
You wanna go?
Watch me.
Nothing for it, huh? Go to sleep.
Wanna fight? Go to
What about kawaii me? That's me.
smart.
Cause I'm adorable. Don't even. You can't counter sleep.
Weak.
Rude.
You're in for
How long does he stay stunned?
Oh. Oh. Oh my. Pyro Belch?
Watch this.
One of the tutorial pages in Kiwami just says Kiwami means extreme.
Bring back at
And Keikaku means plan.
Don't get cocky.
Scaled.
I'm up.
You're in for it.
Going in.
Now, this is not how we imagined the battle to be.
Fight.
He's supposed to be cowering in fear, not Nanba. Counter? Yep.
Bring back at you.
I got the timing for it now, but yeah, it's not great.
Rapid shot.
Rapid shot. I almost said,
Feeling better.
I was gonna say... What was I gonna say? Raycons.
Oh yeah. Bring back at you.
Buy Raycons. Hashtag sponsored.
You wanna go?
Sniper.
I don't miss.
Is he the real boss? Ah, this feels a little anticlimactic.
Let's go.
At least Casca's back. We'll call on a pound mate, don't worry about it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Woohoo! 322. I don't think that actually has anything to do. It's not like Pokemon Counter where it's based on the strength of the attack I used on him. It's just like, yeah, you attacked, he attacks back. Gondawara. Give him that attack and defense babyism. Wah!
What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy?
You know we gotta watch this one play out. Man, baby!
Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
It really is such a mind-numbing scream, dude. It's not even baby crying anymore. He's really just going, ah!
Let's go.
Who hurt him? Who hurt him, man?
Get alive. Take this.
Go for stats effects. Oh gosh, what? Yeah, that's in this game. Oh, he's weak to electricity. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt! Hey, Warrior Havoc did a good amount of damage.
Going in.
Dominate the nation, Mr. Nathan. How y'all doing? You know, we're making some good progress in Yakuza. We're pretty late in the game now. At least I think so. Like, we jumped 5 chapters since my last like real save in the game, so we're moving. Like you don't understand how much of an emotional roller coaster it has been. Characters betraying us, we're betraying them. They come back and it's an emotional grand reunion. Oh, so good, so good.
Eyes on me.
Everybody attack up. Unless I can do another another. That's fact. We'll do Sumo Man. Yeah, I'm sad I missed out on this series, but I really hope that in the future they go ahead and go with. I like to think that the sumo just landed on him.
Watch me.
They go with RPG gameplay for the series in the you know, for every game coming up in the near future. It just works, you know? It's the only way to really capture all the wackiness that goes on.
Nanba overcame the fear. The fear.
I do have a group heal. Ooh, it's a regen. I forgot about that. Let's do it. You binged this game. All right, you did. I remember when you were talking about it. Let's be honest. When did you get to this chapter, like, in relative to when the game came out? Did you only do it after, like, a week? Because how long has it been? It's been, like, 2 months now. 2 months since November. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Warrior Havoc.
Let's go.
Ichiban. It's up to the fans. Well, this fan says, I am loving the direction that the game took. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You don't even have guns.
Well.
Yeah, pretty good. I don't know if anybody else has electric attacks, but this is good for now. Look at him ducking and weaving. Let's do attack up for everybody. Freeler's command.
Let's do it. Bring it on.
I'll show you a fight.
In one of these Yakuza games, you go and this dude, same dude comes back over and over again. It's gotta be Majima. There's a whole Majima everywhere system. He's your arch rival, whether you like it or not. Kiryu cannot get rid of him. It's the eye patch man.
Now we're talking. Come on.
Yeah, this is Yakuza 7. A lot of people just call it Yakuza 7, but in America it's just called Yakuza Like a Dragon. I honestly think I want to swap out Nanba, even though I know we just got him, but he's not doing much right now. Honestly. We'll switch him back for Psycho.
I got this.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Bring it on.
Going in.
I'm not.
He's like at a third health. We got this.
It's come to this.
How can you miss, man? He's right there.
Eyes on me.
The break. Wait, maybe he's weak to money. He's a corrupt Yakuza. Of course he is. Yeah, look at that. That did like 500 plus. Worth it. I do wonder what's gonna happen after this game. Because they can't call it Yakuza 8 anymore. Are they just gonna call it like Yakuza Like a Dragon 2? Is it gonna be like Modern Warfare, where even though Call of Duty Modern Warfare is 4, they just go like, oh yeah, Modern Warfare 2. It just does not make sense. Twirling Vito.
Oh yeah? Come on.
Just too really sick and staying all day. 8-hour sessions of Like a Dragon. Wow. Wow.
You're gonna get
They removed the number in this because they wanted to soft reboot it. Well, I mean, it's the same game in Japan, and it is called Yakuza 7. Well, it's called Ryuga Gotoku 7 over there.
You're gonna be in
Translates to Like a Dragon. How about that? Stack slap. Give him more money. Just pay him off. It's the only thing we've learned this whole time.
Huh?
Money speaks to all the Yakuza. And it says it whispers sweet nothings into their ear.
I'm not that
He's so angry. Counter.
Right back at
69. I do think they wanted to make it clear that it's a different type of gameplay in the West, at least. So that's probably the reason for the Like a Dragon name change. It's just a little weird now. Let's hope it doesn't bite him in the butt. Like how Phoenix Wright became the Ace Attorney series, even though Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney was just the name of the first game.
Huh?
You can tell if you look at the logos for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney versus all the other Ace Attorney games. The game was always intended to be Phoenix Wright as like the headliner. When they found out that a different character was going to be the main character of 4, they're like, actually, this game's called Ace Attorney. Make the Phoenix Wright tiny, make the Ace Attorney big. Yeah, saved it.
Let's go.
Like they could have been in worse situations, honestly.
Try this on the side.
Like they should be glad that it worked out so well for them. Yoneda, the guy who kicked out the window. Oh, as like slapstick. That's so sad. Also, I just got like 3 levels off of that fight.
I feel the stats going up.
33. Oh my god.
Excellent.
Whoa! Wow.
Nice.
I do like Athena. I'm sad that she didn't really
I'm getting stronger.
shine in the game she was introduced in and now has fallen by the wayside. I do hope the next game does more with her.
Hell yeah.
Especially, well, I'm not going to say anything else. Never mind. But yeah, I like the Ace Attorney series. I'm curious where they go from here. I like 6 a lot more than 5, I will say. So I think they're heading in the right direction.
What? You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Infinity, dude. It counts for infinity.
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
Maybe they just call it Like a Dragon?
I mean,
I hope so.
As long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man.
Please, Nanba.
But what I really need
is a friend.
Are friends like you at my side.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Look, man, you were looking out for your family.
Why wouldn't I?
Who apparently just doesn't have a character model. Yeah, we probably see him later. You got your values. I can respect that.
You know, you're crazy. Really?
You just figuring that out now?
Back, huh? For real?
I mean it.
Come on, Napa, stop it. You gotta make me cry.
You guys have a screw.
Napa.
It's so hard.
Hold on, guys.
Shut up.
1 second, guys. We're having a moment. Give him a hug. Group hug. Lift him up. Oh.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shake on it, Nanchan.
Biggest, dumbest smile. My Namba and Psycho ship. It can finally set sail again. And Eri is somewhere, you know, not in frame, but she's somewhere. Oh, wow. Okay, let me just pause it right there. OMG, it's GB. How you doing? Thank you for that. Hope you had a good time. Welcome on in, guys. Go check out OMG. Met him through Battlefield, so you know he's a good dude. He's been playing Bloodborne. Nice. If I ever played a Souls-like, it might be that. I just haven't really put the effort toward learning one yet. I don't know. I'm thinking between Bloodborne or maybe Code Vein. Maybe, just because of the anime, but I'm still deciding. But welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. It's your first one. Really cool. Ah. Well, then maybe. Or maybe Sekiro. Nobody talks about Sekiro anymore. Was it actually good? I'm a little sad because, you know, yeah, based on Samurai. If it wasn't for the fact that Ghost of Tsushima is out and apparently amazing, that might be like, if I ever get the craving to play a Samurai-style game, then maybe that would be it. But yeah, we're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. This game, the story is amazing. Like, when you start playing it from the very beginning, it hits you like a truck from the get-go, and you just can't wait to experience it some more. You caught us like pretty late in, but I hope you can jive with the vibe. As the kids these days do say it. I hope they say it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. You like how the weapons transform. Played a bit of Sekiro. And Ghost is amazing. I'll hold on to that. I probably won't play I can't promise I'll play a Souls-like anytime soon, but Ghost of Tsushima, that's been on my list. Some of my favorite partner streamers, especially a certain Pagona of the Desert Variety, has been absolutely loving it, and I trust his taste in games. Also, Strength me, welcome on in. Nice wow. But yeah, this game is awesome, and we just got reunited with a friend. Pretty good. Nice Pagona, Pika.
My brother said you treated him well.
Yes.
As he should. His stay with the Gummy Jewel was made as comfortable as possible. Also, if you guys don't know me, I play a lot of RPGs and Nintendo games, and this is an RPG, believe it or not. When the dialogue is not voiced, I try my best to do it myself.
Hey, shouldn't you be apologizing? You locked his brother up for 6 months.
Now, you said you were using him for something. Maybe he was the accountant.
He probably doesn't have to, actually. Huh? My brother was actually saying that, he's going to ask the lady who was his chaperone in Gummy Jewel to marry him.
What? Not Song Hee, huh? Nah, it's someone else, but what? I guess they made his stay very comfortable. Comfortable, huh?
Say what?
For real?
So, considering how happy he is, I guess it's kind of hard to stay mad at them.
The Gummy Jewel, always, that's the name of the Korean mafia. They treat people well. They're the secondary good guys in this game. Let's get ourselves real. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest.
Oh, come on! Oh shit! Zhao's still locked up too! Where is he?
Stockholm was his dream. I think they actually did treat him well. Looking for me? Oh gosh, I can't be Robbie Damon. I could never compare. Look at him, he's here. He looks cold. You okay?
Hey, Zhao!
Your RPGs of choice are Mario. I love the Mario RPGs. What happened to his arm?
Are you okay, man?
Ah, yes, the universal descriptor of somebody being wounded, grabbing your arm. Also the sign of a heart attack. Do I look okay? I've never gotten my ass kicked that hard in my whole life. Sounds like you had fun, though. But you made it here on your own? Do I like desert peas tasting salads? He do be liking those hot salads. I wouldn't say that. Honestly, whatever the recipe for a hot salad is, it sounds good. Like, who wants cold salad, man? Like, you just gotta take some spinach, you know, bake it with a little bit of marinara sauce and cheese. You're basically making a pizza salad. Like, when you put it like that, and, you know, spinach gets baked into things all the time, like spinach puff, spinach dip. Like, it's a plant that actually likes to be baked. Like, you could put that into the hot salad, put it in maybe with some dried tomatoes. Doesn't it sound magnifico? Also, Kamen Rider, thanks for getting us up to some doofus. Follow me, Kasuga-kun. Gotta introduce you to someone. It's me. I'm joining your party. I hope so. Sorry, but I've got to restrict this to just Kasuga-kun. Don't worry. We won't be long. I think I'm trying to channel Akechi a little bit. Wait a sec! Also, some doofus, thanks for the lurk. The big duck is back in town. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, you know, since I can't save here, I guess I gotta keep going. Or else I'm gonna keep my PS4 on, or PS5 actually. Hold on, I want to sit in one of these chairs. They look, oh. Who could it be that would only meet with Ichiban? I'm not sure. Guess I've just gotta go see.
Hey.
Look, unless it's Arakawa, I don't want none of it, man. I've had enough emotional reunions today. I'm sure it'll be fine, but be careful, okay? Still can't find a PS5. Oh, there'll be stock. Don't worry.
Follow me.
How can he be so styling?
Who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
Well, he's dying.
An old friend of yours.
Ah, shoot, it is.
Prefers to meet with you alone.
Arakawa.
If that's possible.
It's freaking George Takei.
I don't
It's
get it.
Arakawa.
Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi
It is him.
What's his
It is Masumi Arakawa.
He wouldn't tell me.
In
Guess I'll have to
disguise.
ask him myself.
Or maybe it's that dude voiced by Prosy D. Wait, what? What? What's it? What? Wait, who is that?
It's been a while, Aniki.
It is Prosy D! I didn't recognize him because of his hair! Oh my god, he's back!
Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
Welcome on in, Sungwon Cho.
I never caught up with you after I got out of prison.
I was wondering where he was!
Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
Peon.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
Same, man. He's probably the only one who really
You're
understands
Omi, too.
this.
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean
Holy.
you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Also, big props to Prosy
Arakawa-san,
D.
He's about to go all in with his next gamble.
Hopefully
When
it's
that
on me.
happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
Dude, we need to
I can't
catch up,
say
Mitsu.
anymore. I'm sorry.
No, no, no.
Mitsu.
I'll
No,
be
no,
in
no.
touch.
It's been 18 years, man. Tell me everything. What happened? Like, I know what happened, but tell me what really happened. Is Arakawa still... Is he still the locker punching dad, finger cutting lad? Makes me so sad. Ass that is bad that he used to be. Tell me everything. Me too. He still calls him Maneki. Why is this part of the game so emotional? And you know, immediately we're just gonna go off to karaoke or something.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Lumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Yeah, come with us. Start a new gang.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over.
I am too much.
With me like this.
Look, I'm just as much as I am, man. And that's all that it is.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
What? Huh? Can you do that?
It doesn't
like without
matter
dying?
so much who the boss of the Lumang is.
If Mabuchi wants it, I guess just have it.
The only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home.
I do feel bad for I do feel bad for those guys.
Yeah. I know the Lumang origin story.
He literally says origin story.
We formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
Oh, Oto-san.
Who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
Oh?
What? Who?
Me.
Songhui-san.
What?
Songhui? You'd give the Lumang to the Komi-ju?
Yo! They'd have amazing food. Chinese and
Up to now,
Korean.
the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing.
We can have Peking duck and bulgogi.
If we don't start banding together, none of us.
I really thought he was just gonna give it to me, though.
Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members.
That is such a weird,
that
like...
doesn't change the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah, would it still be the Agent 3 or the Agent, like,
what you're saying.
1 + 1 and then 1?
You figure Songhui will keep the Lumang from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komi-ju will get a new home.
I think she'd be
So
good at
both
it.
your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
I'm all for it, dude.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Oh, he does. That's how Ichiban
I
works.
do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot.
I immediately trust
Ryu's
anyone
grand's
voiced by
probably
Robbie
singing
Damon in any game,
Speaking
any
of, I
RPG.
think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now.
Any
don't you
RPG.
think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
Oh. Oh, I was really hoping. Well, at least we got Jungi. Jungi-han. Not that way. Why are the Lumang still fighting us, dude? We saved them. We saved their leader. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make one more attempt to see if there's a new song for Jungi-han for the karaoke. If not, then what else we can do is celebrate Namba's return. Now that we finally can again, with a good old baka mitai. Huh? Huh? Yeah, some of the members are slow on the news, or they're just, you know, part of the coup, still loyal to Mabuchi. Why would they? Who knows? But if Zhao's okay with it, I guess I gotta be okay with it too. Look at the little sprites. I want to see the loading sprite for Jungi. I didn't pay attention. Oh man, I missed it. Wait! We got a social link with Namba! Okay. We'll do it in this order. Check for a new song. Social link with Nanba. And then Baka Mitai.
I'll show
Oh
you
man,
how
this is
it's
gonna.
done.
I said it wasn't gonna be a 4 to 5 hour stream. Look at it, it's 4.5 already. No. Can I get my money back? I already paid 500. What a ripoff. Namba. Baka mitai.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look.
You know.
I need to tell you
about the betrayal.
Sorry for lying.
Oh, forget about
You mean
that.
about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Let's go talk about that whiskey bottle again.
Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right?
Man.
That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story.
Ooh.
You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Excellent.
Of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good
Natural
point.
20 luck roll?
Then what about the part where you sold hospital meds?
I got a D20
Did you
right
say
here. Let's
that's
roll
how
it.
You got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version.
Ah.
It's more complicated.
Fell off the
actually.
table. Do it again. 7.
What do you mean?
Lucky 7. Yakuza
You were
7.
the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Uh-oh.
Ah, man, I'm all ears.
Please make this a less than 5 hour stream, Namba.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale.
Oh.
That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse.
Florence Nightingale.
Helping the sick, people being grateful for it. It's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field.
Ooh.
But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up.
Girl.
And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
Did Namba have a little crush?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward. Never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
Oh yeah, dude, it was a crush.
So, you had a thing for her.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker. And I was just a middle-aged loser.
Look, Namba, let's be honest. You can still... I'm not even gonna look at the options. I'm gonna say, look, Namba, you can still get it. You can still get it. Who agrees? Press 1 in the chat if you agree. Press 2 if you also agree. He sounds like Brad. A little bit. I totally didn't even mention... But just a few days ago, our resident proto-robot, Bradderfield, hosted for a couple of the speed runs in AGDQ. Hosted meaning the guy who reads the donations, kind of announces what's coming next. And everybody in the chat instantly loved him. The moment he made use of his glorious buttery pipes. Just everyone in the chat just fell head over heels. Who is this announcer guy? He's so smooth. He must be a voice actor. Oh, that was so wholesome. I loved every minute of it. Like, I woke up early for that. 12 o'clock. I woke up at noon for that. One. Everybody agrees. 7,250. You agree 7,250 times over. It's okay. You're 22 and married to Ichiban. Easy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Brad was so good. Guys, go follow Brad. Let me get a shout out for Bradderfield. Friend of mine that I knew from even before Twitch streaming. To be completely fair, not too long before streaming, but I knew him through friends. And he's just a cool dude to hang out with. Very nice. Like, hanging out with him, you just feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Yeah. Nice shout out to Bradabang. You can still be a player. Do I want to spin it like that, though? Yes.
Ever seen those old dudes walking around with hot young arm candy? You gotta be like those guys.
I feel a little
Those
bit
guys
bad for
also have
recommending
cash
that,
to
but that's
spare.
basically...
Not always.
Basically.
If you could clean up a little and stay on top of the trends, I bet you'd be covered in ladies instead of pigeon shit.
Or both.
Wow. Can't believe you'd say that to my face. But
I mean, it worked for that other homeless dude.
Yeah, anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming
Nice
back.
answers, guys.
That young version
Very
of me
straightforward. Very...
who used to give it his all.
1.43.
That's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual.
Uh-oh.
So I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open. And Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
What?
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her
You
ass.
poor innocent soul,
Well, that's the
Ichiban.
thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating
She
around
wasn't
the
selling
hospital.
them, huh?
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No
way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
She's a nurse. Don't they
From
get
what I
paid
heard,
well?
Her parents were under a mountain of debt.
But like...
So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
That bad?
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan
She's
never
a nurse,
noticed me
not a
there.
teacher.
Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well,
Ichiban would have tried to
calling
set her
out
straight.
on it would seem to be the right thing to do.
He does the right thing, whether it's a good
I
idea
guess
or
she
not.
wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family.
And then she'd probably beat up
yeah,
whatever
she was breaking
Yakuza
the
she's
law.
actually in debt to,
She
because
wasn't trying to
conveniently
hurt
they're behind
anyone.
everything.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word.
Dame
If
dane.
there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
Did it end up getting
It wasn't
blamed on
long
you?
before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake.
Ichiban
I guess he got
blew
sick
dry
of
his
having a thief under his
hair
nose.
straight backwards for
So
2
he
days.
escalated it to the next
It's
logical
called a
step.
punch perm,
But if
GB.
the
No, never
cops
heard of
caught
it?
Mizue-chan stealing? That'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record and her name in all the papers.
We did like pick up explosive
To be honest, it was only a
amiibos
matter
the
of
other day.
time. She had her whole
One did blow
life
up on
ahead
us
of
and it's
her.
like, yeah, oh no, it messed up
How
your
could
hair.
that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better
That's
a
not
saint
true.
like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing.
No!
Stealing, selling, and all.
Why does
That's how
everything
you
like
lost your
parallel
nursing
Ichiban
license?
so well?
Yep. No, and I got fired too.
Fessed up for a crime he didn't commit.
Man, you went all out for that
For
girl.
nothing.
Did she ever
For
contact you
no
after
thanks.
that? Even a call or a
For
letter?
betrayal.
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
Maybe she still
Do you
knows.
regret any of it?
Maybe you can
Well,
hit her
my
up.
brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit,
Have a good night,
I'd like to see
Naiko.
Mizue
Thanks for
show
coming on
off when
by.
She goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
She's around, probably.
For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
You know where she
Maybe
works.
if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Bold of you to assume he's still in contact with
I'm
his
the
old
little
friends.
rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail.
Yeah.
They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party.
Psycho, you're sloshed.
Care to bring me up to speed?
You'd fall asleep before we
Sunshine.
explained everything.
Wait, are you drunk?
What happened?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Psycho!
Oh, Namba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
More slush than the snow in your driveway.
Horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather
She's more
not.
wasted than my money on Magic the Gathering
I was
cards.
thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
I mean...
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
She won't even remember.
Let Sayako know at some
Speaking of which, I have 3 packs left.
Just plastered.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm gonna do when I run out. You think Brad could sound like that? Oh, like if he was doing a bit? I can tell a lot of the voice actors are, you know, clearly doing a bit because they've got karaoke in this game. Speaking of which, let's close it out with the song. You know, it just so happens that, you know, the famous meme? Nanba, that's his song. And now that he's back, after so long, I feel like it's only right. It's only right that we let him sing his heart out. Of course, he's such a tragic character. He's the perfect one to have that song. But,
Let's get ready to rock!
it's hard to continue doing a voice when you're singing, so you can tell what they really sound like. Especially like when you listen to Adachi, like normally he sounds like,
Come on, Kasuga. You gonna drag me into some more of your shit?
but when he's singing, he's like, Midnight Shadow evaporates. Like, totally like you can tell he's really 20-something.
You could find the words to say goodbye.
Kamen Rider. Alright, before we do that, because it'll be the good thing to end off with. Alright, Kamen. I need to start thinking of a new plan. We're opening a pack. We're taking a sweet whiff of that cardboard crack. Oh, that's what they call it, though. That is actually what they call it. There's a whole webcomic called Cardboard Crack. It's just so addictive. I don't have a problem. The problem is not having enough cards. Alright, y'all. So, I don't have a webcam, so all I'm gonna have to do is tell you guys what cards I get. I've got a Chrome tab open. And this set's a good one. It's called Double Masters. It's one of the most recent ones, and it's got so much value, they give you 2 rare cards per pack. The cards I'm looking for are blue rares, because I haven't had that many, and I do play a lot of blue. Alright? Let me just, Chrome, get in here. Get in here, Chrome. There you go. I'm just gonna skip on straight to the rares unless I see something good. I got Urza's Mine, more Urza land. Uncommons or whatever. And, oh! I didn't know these cards were in the set. Which is a little funny, because I already have them from before, but they're good cards, I know they are. Check out this one. Chord of Calling. Well, good, I have another one. Don't look at the price, it'll just make me sad. Search your library for a creature card with mana cost X or less, just put it on the battlefield. Basically, summon anything. Anything you know you have in your deck, just straight up get it out there. You know how powerful that is? You could have creatures that are just like straight up, oh yeah, you win the game when you play this. It's just that like for some reason it's hard to find. Just get it out there. Just do it right away. Just whatever you need at any time. And it's instant. You could summon your best creature on your opponent's turn. They don't even see it coming, dude. And the other one, because each pack comes with 2 rares, it's called, also don't look at the price of this one, Master of Ethereum. Power and toughness equal to the number of artifacts you control. He himself is an artifact, so he starts with 1/1. But if you're playing an artifact deck, which I have one, it is not uncommon to have basically like 10 artifacts at any given time. It is so easy to, and you just go crazy. 10/10 power. People normally start with 20 life in Magic. That's a good card right there. It's a good card right there. I'm a little less excited because these are cards I've had, like from previous sets. These are reprints, but I know they're really good. Yeah, really good. Sorry, only 1 per stream. I got 3 packs left, man. I gotta make them last. I do have more on the way. I've got them ordered, but they're not in yet, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait. You think there could be a meme radio station? I'm sure somebody's made a website for that. I see a duck next to my chicken avatar. Whoa! It's like a match made in the farm. Alright, y'all. Yeah, we're scum, but you're just gonna have to come next time. Tomorrow, I'll have a pack ready for you. Be there. Hehehe. Alright, Namba. Passionate as our love for your friendship. Look, Junki's cheering, and Eri too.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish.
Yume yo omotte kizutsuite uso ga eta kuse ni waraenai ekao miseta. I love you mo iwanai kuchibeta de honma ni bukio nanoni doshite sayonara wa ieta no dame yo dame nano yo anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい。He's got a picture of the old man in his cutscene, but you know he's really thinking about his brother. Need me a hype man like Ichiban. How is that better than the last time I played it? Still not top 3, but you know it's right there. Whoa! I'm literally 4. I'm literally top 4. If I was just a little bit, oh my god. Oh, well, you know, what better way to end the night? Well, I'll tell you what, getting top 3. Good enough for me. I just wanted Namba back, dude. And that's all that matters. Where is Psycho anyway, actually? Oh, she's over there. I'm like, she was drunk. She's clearly here. Hey, David Hayter.
Welcome.
Let's see if he can make any group healing items. Yeah, look at this. I would need to get daikons, tomato, potato, onions. I'm gonna have to, like, farm some of these for the next time I really, really wanna... What's that mysterious carrot? Is that actually like a taro? Luxury extreme lunchbox. Kiwami! next time probably before the next stream of this, I'm gonna try to make at least, a couple of these. So if a boss fight catches me off guard, we'll be ready.
Thanks.
For the most part, I think we'll be spending a lot of time cleaning up some side quests. Because we need the grind. We're still under-leveled. Despite getting a lot of levels. Like, look at this. Just a month ago. What? This save is from a month ago? Well, look at this. 1-4-12-4. Amazing. I've played this game for like 50 plus hours. If that's a sign that this game is actually amazing, take it to heart. Take it to heart. I'm such a mess. Have a good night, worst company. Have a good night, everybody. We're actually calling it for tonight. So, look at my stream time, dude. 4 hours 46. I have work tomorrow. This was a mistake. All right, I'm just gonna have to upload it real fast after this is all said and done. Let's do the art. If you have any stream art, any art based on the game I'm playing, or games I've played in the past, or chickens, just chickens, post to the stream art section of my Discord, or tweet it at me. There's the link if you're in the Twitch chat. Just for y'all, just for you special people. Because, you're pretty good. For sticking it out this long, you guys deserve the secret link. We do have one piece of art inspired by the GameCube, one of my favorite consoles of all time, from Hectacular Hector, who was here a little bit earlier. He's made a little vector art of the GameCube controller. Look at that, with the hexagon, analog stick gates and everything. That A button's looking really green. But GameCube, is there even a more perfect controller? Honestly, I'm liking it better than the DualShock 5. I've been using the DualShock 5, or whatever they're calling it now, DualSense. They're using I like it better than the DualSense. The DualSense still feels a little bit weird to me. Maybe I'll get used to it. But maybe I'll switch back to using the DualShock 3 or 4. The DualShock 4. Whatever, the PS4 controller on my PS5. They do let you use it for PS5 games. But the GameCube controller, even to this day, still using it for Smash. And a lot of people are. It's perfect for it. But yeah, pretty good. This goes perfectly in my little living room right here. You can put it right next to the TV. It's like there's a GameCube somewhere. I need to actually put a GameCube, but hey, it's like I'm ready to play. Ready to play. I better take it easy next time. I will try. Watch out for indie games tomorrow. No Straight Roads and Friday Night Funkin'. Rhythm game looking pretty sweet. All right, everybody. All right. We're going to find somebody to raid really quick. I promise not to keep you any longer. So, as always, if you haven't already, you can follow me on Twitch. If you haven't already, to catch me live next time I play. Or subscribe to the YouTube channel. There's past videos up on there. I got Twitter, Discord for all the little updates and whatnot. And yeah, if you gotta go to sleep, have a good one. Thank you all for being here. We'll find somebody right in a second, but have a good night if you're not coming along. And stay clucky, y'all.